Unable to trade this morning. Called and they stated that I would have to call them when I want to trade. No. There's a little prompt somewhere that Winterfell posted. One second. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Yeah, use that instead. If you're struggling with Schwab, just use that prompt instead of calling them. You don't need to call them. Be like, hey, I need to trade. Perfect. No vitamins, no vitamins. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Dang, this week is flying. This week is flying by. Flying by. Yeah, MSS hit that double top. So double top around 220, 230, and then a bit of a retracement. We could easily move that line up, but I think that entire area is just a red zone. So good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, VCIG just looks like it's consolidating at the 50 for now. Just consolidating. I like the names we have this morning. There are a lot of good options. Again, this is part of the reason why being awake in pre-market is good, because you can catch some of these plays before we get to the chaos of the open. Right. So I like CRE. I like the fact that it's holding above $6, but I think we want to see that thing maybe pop at the open if it wants to go. DAIC has been very impressive, right? This is the third day now on the road. This thing is gapping up. The first day was what? 100%? The first day it ran 500%, but then it ended up closing at like 300%, right? And then the next day was 100%, and then today it's 58%. So quite impressive the way that it just keeps pushing and pushing and pushing. Today, though, it's going to need to break out. And if it does, I think you're going to get a pretty nice move. So if it can break out, we will find out at the open. VCIG had news this morning. Initial pop. Again, I don't know how many times I'm going to say this when I say I promise you. I promise you. How many times have I made promises? I promise you that even if you don't get in on the first move, if it's a good stock and it gives you that second curl, the second move is better than the first move. Have we said that before? Maybe, right? Just maybe. So you don't need to FOMO immediately when the news comes out like, oh my gosh, but the news is so amazing. Oh my gosh. Right? Okay. Anyways, you see that? That is a perfect chart. Pump, dip, boom skis. And then dip back down. So let's see what happens at the open with VCIG. Like I said, there is a little bit of support at the 50 EMA. It's tested that line 3 times this morning, so that 50 is going to be the support. And then we have some other names, right? Like YYGH was good earlier this morning. Even last night, it had a really good run too. Like, look at that, right? Good run last night, another good run this morning, and then it's just kind of going sideways. So I'm not quite sure what it wants to do. It's going to need to reclaim the 200 EMA. SOAR micro penny stock, right? Good pop this morning though. Has a lot of volume, but any penny stock should, right? It's not really doing much, but we'll see if it can stay above like 23 cents and then go from there. MSS had news this morning too, something to do with offerings and whatnot, um, but in a good way. So the stock had a nice pop and then dipped and then popped again to the double top. So this one needs to break out if it wants to go. Alrighty, this one's gonna need a breakout for sure. Again, DAIC looks good. This one has a lot of work to do, CRE, but it needs to kind of find a way to stay above that 6. Because if it doesn't, then we could easily go back and retest the 200 EMA. The open's going to be annoying because you really just don't know which way it's going to go. So we hope it stays above $6. I wish the 200 EMA was closer to this area. If it was, then that would have been a good thing. Should easily bounce off that area. But you never know with these things at the open, right? You like a level, but then there's so much volume coming in that it has to dip. Alrighty, so for now, $6 is good. It would be nice if it broke and held above $7, but we'll see. Cool. Question for you guys in the chat as usual. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. Yeah, Dan. Yeah. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. It helps when you smash a like nice and early on, and it's free. So yeah, take a second, smash a like, and let me know what your favorite stock is. So YYGH is your favorite stock, okay? This one needs to get above the 200 EMA though, so keep that in mind. Your support is closer to like 185, so if it can stay above that level, that's not bad. Yeah, and then all the names. Red, yeah, maybe. Okay, let me see. Just make sure we're good to go on my end. What's MSS doing there? Nothing. Okay, how much time do we have? 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes. 191. That's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Yeah, we almost need to get above 650 on this one. Yeah. You can clearly tell by the stream title which two names are at the top of my list for the most part, right? So DAIC and then CRE. DAIC is looking a little bit better going into the open though, but it's pushing into resistance. So this 650 area, it's gonna be an issue. So if it can break above that, that would be good. Alrighty. So we open in like less than 50 seconds, and then bring us some chaos. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Ready for chaos? We better have chaos today. Yeah, Meta is cooking because they agreed to pay a fine of 16 billion or something like that. I saw the headline come through. I just didn't care. I'm like, damn, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of monies. But yeah, they agreed to pay a fine, and then so the stock is obviously recovering from them getting sued. I saw it this morning. I just don't see it anymore, and I don't really care too much. Anyways, again, good morning, everybody. Let's make some monies. So I want to see if CRE can stay above this $6 area, guys. If it can consolidate, it's okay to go above and below, but the close of the candle is going to be important. Alrighty, so let's see what happens here around 6. Right? Again, you want to give it time at the open and see. Like I said, it's okay to go below, but I want to see where the candle closes. Especially with like it being the market open, you just expect chaos, right? DAIC, that thing said, "Yup, just give me the monies." Right? This thing is impressive. Yeah, impressive. And then there goes Cree with a nice little pop there. So again, that $6 level is holding. That's what's important, right? There goes $6, and there goes the pop. So again, like I said, you can tell which two names are at the top of my list this morning. That's DAIC and CRE, right? DAIC and CRE. There we go. There we go. There we go. Uh, those candles still need to close above that level. Uh, Okay, that view up is now also going to be an obstacle. DAIC just got rejected. So we mentioned we mentioned this morning, right, guys? Your resistance on this thing is going to be this what 650, right? That's your resistance right there. Cool. Anyways, there goes CRE 690. There comes $7, guys. Boom skis. I like it. I like it. Okay, so your resistance on this one is $7. No, 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 no. Type yes in the chat if you're holding CRE. Type yes in the chat if you're holding CRE. Here comes that 699. Again, that $7 is your resistance, at least for now. Alrighty. So this level right there is your resistance. So we're holding that 6 really well, but the 7 is acting like what? I don't want to say it. Good job, good job, good job, good job. So there we go, guys. We're breaking through 7. 7. There we go. 730. 720. Woo! What did we? Let's cook today, guys. Let's cook today. We haven't closed above 7 yet, though. Keep that in mind. We haven't closed above $7 yet. So, yes, yes, yes. You wish you could have taken a larger position. That's always a good thing, when you wish you did. You wish you did. La 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 la. There we go again. 720. 720, right? So again, we posted this one quite a few times already this morning. For those of you that are not in Discord, we've posted this quite a few times already, and we kept saying, hey, watch that $6 bottom, right? $6 support, $6 support, $6 support. Now we need to find a base above 7 and then push for that $8. If it can keep closing above 7. I think it's still really early on in the day that we don't quite trust the levels yet. Alrighty, so if you're taking your profits, that's fine. Again, like I said, if you're taking your profits, that's fine because it's really, really early. And we need more time above $7. Alrighty. I like what it's doing. I just want to see more. I want to see more. Give us more. Give us more is what I want to see. DAIC, again, you could see the 750 resistance, the 650 resistance, guys. Not really surprising there, especially at the open. You want to be very careful. Alrighty, so they slapped it back down to the 200 EMA. Not a major surprise with that red zone being in that area. VCIG isn't doing much. It's dipping at the open. Watch for support around 280 there, $3 maybe. MSS is still kind of playing games, but it looks okay too, right? Holding that 50 EMA. So MSS needs to get above like 220, 230 to really get cooking. Alrighty, so I don't mind that. Alrighty, like it looks like it's fighting. It's just the same resistance. SOAR, micro penny stock, but really good base for now. Needs to get above the VWAP though. YYGH. This is why I didn't like this thing because, well, again, not This is why it wasn't at the top of the list, because it was below the 200 EMA, right? But I don't mind looking at a stock below the 200 EMA because the market hasn't opened yet. And the reason for that too is because there's support. Like I said earlier, your support is 185. Alrighty, so 185 is your support for YYGH. If it can stay above that level, that's fine. It's been holding this level all pre-market. So as long as it holds above that level, if you're holding it, you should be okay. Alrighty. Again, like I said earlier, for CRE, this one's obviously at the top of the list. At the very top of the list is CRE, right? But the problem is we want to see more above $7, and it's been 5 minutes. So we need time. Right? We need time with this one to really decide that, okay, you know what? It's ready to fire, right? But it's at the top of the list. At the top of the list. Alrighty. You can clearly see like MSS, that resistance at 220, 230. So nice dips, but then resistance is still up there. So you want to be very careful. Just making sure. But it looks okay though, doesn't it? Again, at the top of the list is one name, and that name starts with a C. And my music just died. Who do I have to blame for that? Dad. Music just died. Yeah, we're having a hard time closing candles above $7 in this one. So people are going to be taking profits in this area. That's for sure. Come on now. Where's our boom skis? Where's our new breakout? 718, guys. 720, 730. Boom skis. 740. Come on. Just give us the monies. Give us the monies. Stop playing games. That thing is just playing games with us now. Playing games with us. But does it look good? Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, it looks good. Just needs to break out. MSS, again, rejected from the top, right? Resistance, take your profits, move on. SOAR is still sitting there. YYGH is still playing with 185. VCIG is halted down, right? Right, almost at the support, so that's going to be interesting. DAIC is playing with the 200 EMA and kind of holding it for now, so that's a good thing if it can start curling. But again, it's really early on still, guys. These names are going to be playing around. Alrighty. So the one good thing for CRE, guys, the one good thing for this stock right now is that where's the competition? Right? That's the one good thing, but it needs to break out. So we need to stop playing games and go boom skis. That VWAP is holding it. The 9 EMA is holding it. Right? There's a reason why this one's at the top of the list. Because all the other names are messing around too much. YYGH still holding that 185 support. But it's also playing too many games. Too many games. Yeah. Too many games. So again, DAIC doing a good job of holding that 200 EMA, so that's good, right? That's a good thing. How the hell that thing just showed up and said, I'm halted, S dot. Said, hello, I'm halted. Anybody want to say goodbye? Let me S dot. Olox. Yeah. And the volume is not that amazing either, right? Like the volume just showed up light and boom skis. Nothing crazy. 36%. Anyways, but yeah, the good thing for Credo, guys, is again, we knew this stock had that support at 6, right? So a lot of you guys are most likely taking profits up there closer to 7. But let's see if that thing can actually break out and hold. It almost needs to close above 720 now. If a candle closes above 720, then you're going to get that run. If not, the support is still going to be down there at $6, right? So if you're FOMOing at $7, when that area is a problem, you're asking for it. So for now, still the captain of the ship, Cree. Alrighty? Until something else shows up and takes over. So the problem with this one is your support is going to be way lower. So you don't want to be catching a knife up there, right? But again, this is still the captain of the ship, Cree. Captain of the what? Of the ship. But that 7 area, too many games. Too many damn games. I have a request, and I'm sure I'm not the only one. Display the current timestamp. Um, Anyways, $7. There you go. 704 again. CRE is still the captain of the ship. Okay, the captain of the ship until something takes over. Right now, there's nothing taking over. That's one thing that's saving the stock. Um, yeah. No, I need to find a way to do it. Yeah, I'll find a way to do it. It's a good idea. It definitely is a good idea. The reason why you guys are asking is because sometimes you get delayed, but I also think you could check the red dot on your stream. So that's why I haven't really put too much effort into it. But I'll look though. I'll look. Anyways, again, 720. So we look good. We're back to 720. We need to break and close above that level. But again, this is the captain of the what? Of the ship. Come on now. Can we just go, guys? Are we just gonna keep failing at 720, 730, 740? What is this rubbish? I'm gonna move that line up. Actually, I'm just gonna put another line because I do yeah. So look right there. Look at that. You see the slap? Again, we can't seem to close above that level, and that's why we keep, saying that it has work to do and that it needs to prove itself. The problem with this one, again, like I said, is your support is all the way down there, guys. So if you're taking a risk, you want to be very careful in this area, right? Because you don't have support in that area. So if you FOMO in that area, you're asking for it. Alrighty. So they're playing games with that range. Yeah. Yep. And I think they want to see like a bigger time on the stream, Dan. Like a countdown, like a current time, like counting on the stream somewhere. I need to find a way to like create something and then just drag it onto the chart, like on TradingView, so you can see. Yeah. Yeah. Blame the Mac? No, it's a YouTube thing. It's a YouTube thing. Yeah. Uh, you should close your computer if you think CRE is a good trade. Well, well, I could show you monies. Maybe that'll help you, YT. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's common sense. You're not telling anybody anything. You're not telling anybody anything they don't already know, right? How many times did we say, "Hey, don't buy at this level," right? Be careful up there because it hasn't closed above. Yeah, you listening? You don't listen, do you? Right? You don't listen? Yeah. You want to know when we got into this stock? $6 to 740. I don't know. Maybe you don't know how to do math, right? Maybe when you're in kindergarten, you're counting like you're spelling peanut butter, right?
NUTELLA.
What's the word?
Peanut butter.
Was that you? Does that sound familiar to you? Maybe it does, doesn't it? Right? I'm pretty sure $6 to 740 means you're making monies. Maybe not. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So learn how to count and learn how to listen. Those are two very good, very important things to do in life, right? Listen and learn how to count. Yeah. Maybe. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Just saying. Yeah. No, that thing has done a good job. Like it's done a really good job. Maybe this one is not another good trade either, Maybe it's not. But anyways, it's done a really good job holding that $1.85. Costco has peanut butter. I chuckled when I saw it yesterday. Right. So again, for those of you, I know this one was a favorite for some of you guys. Right. It's done a really good job holding that level. Yeah, XPON. right? It's done a really good job holding the 185 support. So if you got into this one, congratulations. Yeah, Miss Tony, 186, 205. Yeah, not a bad trade at all, right? Again, CRE is still fighting with that $6 level, so it's going to be important that it finds a way to consolidate and then curl back up, right? And then yeah, XPON just hit brand new highs there. All logs are still halted up. Is that the no? It's still the yeah, it's the same halt. Same halts, and then XPON there pushing nicely, pushing nicely. Do, 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 do. uh, anyways, anyways, let's not get feisty this morning. Brandon, feisty. It's a good pop. It's a really good pop. You can see that supply zone coming up at $8 though, so just be mindful there. Yeah. So again, just be careful around $8 there. This is a good breakout at 7.2, by the way. Just because of the little dip on those candles and then a push. So nice little breakout. Again, CRE still playing with $6, but you can see that it's trying to hold that level with that green candle. DAIC really hasn't done much other than that initial pop to resistance. Right, so you're kind of just looking for that thing to consolidate a little bit longer. VCIG, obviously nothing's happened with this one. Right, and then XPON again is getting rejected a little bit at that 8, but it doesn't quite look like it wants to give up yet. But yeah, $8 is resistance on this thing though. MSS still just going sideways, guys. Right. So like we said earlier, this one needs to break above that 230 area to really do anything. Hasn't quite done that yet, but it is still holding the 50. So same level for this one like it is on YYGH, $1.85 ish. Alrighty. Same level. And then XPON is slowly backing off here a little bit, but still looking like it wants to test it. That candle just hit $7.90. So again, $8 is resistance, but they do look like they wanna, and they just hit $8 again. The $8. Fights. Yes. Yes. Fights. And it just broke through $8. Obviously, the candle hasn't closed yet, so and that really matters. But nice push though. Just be careful up in this area, please. Please and thank you. And I think now when you have names like XPON showing up and pumping like that, and CRE is playing games at resistance, then you want to be careful because then there's competition, right? When you have competition and one name isn't performing or not breaking through the level that it needs to be, then it becomes a bit of a problem, right? CRE is still holding that $6 area. So let's see if it continues to hold, right? So, and yeah, again, like we said, it needs to break through that level that it's T-Rexing at. Does that look like a T-Rex? Maybe that person doesn't know what a T-Rex is, you know? Anyways, yeah, I know it's just not doing anything up there, Tiff, right? So no breakouts, nothing. And XPON is like, hey, look at me now. I want to be the captain, right? And as this one takes away the attention from everything else, the other names are going to struggle a little bit. Alrighty? Whatever shows up and is pumping, it's going to get the attention. So XPON with a really nice pop there. A really nice pop. LBG. Is Olox unhalted now? They unhalt that thing yet? Oh yeah, they unhalted it. Yeah. The volume is light on this one though, so be careful. Yeah, look at that. They're gonna halt it down now, probably. Yeah, it's halted down. When you see something flying like that on low volume, you just want to be really careful because that thing is gonna move in either direction really quickly. if you're not careful. Okay, there you go. Yeah, OLOX is halted down, and then XPON is halted up $8.66. Yeah, halted up. Yeah, Ghost. That thing just needs good volume, you know. Again, the chart looked good. It just needed good volume. That's all. Yeah, XPON is halted up. Again, CRE is still playing with that $6 area, right? The problem is now when you have a name like XPON showing up in cooking, then you're gonna have some competition there. Alrighty, so that $6 area is gonna be really, 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 really important. Yeah, yeah. Just be careful when you have low volume like that. You want to be very cautious. DAIC, guys, this one never goes away, right? Always a scalp to be made on this one. So another bounce here, looking like a double bottom, right? So 580 holding, and then a pop back above $6. The problem is you're still in the same range. You did, yeah. Hopefully you FOMOed at a good price, though. Hopefully you FOMOed at a good price. Again, so CRE back to 618, but there's work to be done there. Work to be done. Okay. Okay. I'll come back to this one. Let me look at FLD here. Yeah, I mean, and again, like it's just the same price action, right? The volume isn't quite there yet. The volume isn't quite there yet. $866. How many charges do I need? Another device is gonna die again. Let me get that charger, guys. 1 second. You don't have a position you're looking for an entry? I'll take a look. I would take a look, Skeep. Yeah, I think most of you took your profits already on this one anyways. It's back to that 185, so let's see if we can consolidate again. You're looking for position in FGL. Yeah, it's another penny stock that doesn't really have the vol. I mean, you could tell that it wants to try and move, but yeah, this one got slapped obviously for some reason. Not sure why. Investment in blah 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 blah. Meh. Anyways, yeah. I mean, it doesn't look horrible. You might get a nice rebound off this thing. I just don't like the way that it looks. But for now, if you do take a position, just try and stay above 20 cents. Okay. I would want to see that thing closer to 20 cents. The low of the day on this thing is 1930, so you could always use that as like your ultimate level not to go below. Alrighty, so but you want to be closer to 20 cents though. XPON, it's been halted, Max. CRCL as a hedge to what? As a hedge to what? Down so much, just holding for months if you have to, Steve. Yeah, I'd rather you not do that, but if you've already been holding and you're right in that position, then you might not have a choice. XPON is on halted, guys, and that thing is gone. Gone, XPON. Sheesh. Damn. Gone. So high of $9.49. 9.49. Obviously, we played with this thing quite a bit, so you have all those levels in there, including the supply zone. It's a nice pump, though. It's a really nice pump. Yeah. I thought you felt confident. How did you sell it for a loss if it was halted up and you felt confident reduce? I don't understand. Anyways, there goes $9.70. There goes $10, guys. Woo, damn. Spawn is on fire. On fire. So again, that $10 is your next resistance there. Alrighty, you notice how as soon as this one unhalted and started pumping, CRE came back down, right? So that's always the danger of playing with these names, because when something else is moving, the attention is all on that thing, right? People want to FOMO into that thing at any price. You're in at 80.66. I mean, if you were in on the halt, it unhalted and immediately gapped up to $9 and whatever. So I don't know how you sold for a $25 loss, is what I'm saying. Right? You FOMO'd into the halt, but it opened above $9 and went to $9.50. So I'm just not sure how you sold for a loss. So again, all the attention is on XPON. If XPON dips though, the money's gonna go back to this name, to CRE. Right? DAIC is getting slapped. They said, give our money back. Right? So I think again, the reason why CRE came back down like that is because XPON looked really good. Right? So those two names are going to compete for the attention. Right now, XPON has that resistance at $10. You want to be careful up there. Obviously, that's not a level to FOMO at, right? Not the level to FOMO at. So if it can break through that level, fireworks. If not, then we might need a healthy retest here. And if it comes back down like it's looking a little bit suspicious there, the money is going back to this one, right? CRE is the other one that's fighting for attention. And as soon as we said that, somebody FOMO'd in the chat. Who did that? Right? Because that thing just popped there to 630. Right? So again, that $6 area has been really important for this thing. Really important. So like I said, I think these two names are fighting for the attention. Yeah, it's halted down at 531 now. Yeah. Raven, who did that? Who did that? Did you use your wife's money again? Did you use your wife's money again? Again, just be careful though, because again, XPON, if XPON breaks above that $10, people are gonna keep paying attention to this one, right? Yeah. There goes $10 test again on XPON. You notice that as soon as XPON is pushing back up again, guys, what happens to this one? It's losing the attention, right? So these two names are fighting for it. So you just want to be careful. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go. So again, $10 is a pretty big wall though, right? Major resistance here. A lot of people are going to be taking profits. Lots of people are going to be taking profits around $10 there. So be careful with your FOMO until it closes above that level. Yeah, Gomer, what? I don't know if I ever answered your question. I don't think I did. Yeah, let me know. And then again, there goes another $10 rejection. As soon as that one's getting rejected off that level, CRE creeps up a little bit, right? As soon as one gets rejected, the other one gets a little bit more attention. I think this one's going to need to get back above that 50 EMA though to really get moving, right? But look at what's happening there. You can see it creeping back up, right? So, is it a coincidence? I think not. I think not. Look at that. So again, that 50 EMA there is acting as a bit of a block. So it needs to get back above the 50 EMA and close above the 50 EMA CRE. So again, the $6 is cool, but it has work to do. So there goes $6.30 again, 633, 630. So again, that little yellow line you see there, that's a problem. But you can tell though, XPON is the captain, right? The captain now. That thing stole the captaincy hat. 980, 990, 994, 96, and then back down. Right? While that's doing that, CREs are still stuck below that area. There goes CRE. CRE's like, come on, give my hat back. Give my hat back. Give my damn hat back. Give my hat back. 635. Yeah, that 50 EMA is going to be really important for this thing. And then again, another rejection at $10 for XPON. Another rejection. CRE's like, please don't break, please don't break, please don't break. I want to go. There goes CRE, guys. CRE just said, thank you, give my money back. Right? You see that? What's happening, guys? What's happening? Oh, but Blaze, I didn't know. If you think it's a good trade, you should close the computer down. Oh my gosh. I suck. So you know what? I want to be a negative person. Oh my days. Why is CRE going up? I didn't know. I didn't know. Anyways, again, $7 is still resistance. So if you're adding more to your position, you should also be thinking about scaling out of the position. Alrighty? If you add, you scale out as well when it's testing resistance. Cool. Guess what, guys? One is going down, the other one's going up. Interesting. I wonder why. Right? One's going down, the other one's going up. I wonder why, guys. Right? So these names will fight for attention. Right? These names will fight for attention. This one had the crown before XPON showed up, right? And then people ran to XPON and then came back to this one, right? And now we're testing 690 here. Here comes $7, guys. But Blaze, I want to roast. Oh my days, the stock is going up. You don't think it's a good trade? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. It's going back up to the resistance. Close the computer. Where's that person? Come to the front of the class. Come to the front of the class. You better, I hope you left the stream. Because we're gonna roast you. I hope you left the damn stream. I hope you ran away. Because your mom's not gonna recognize you when we're done with you today. There we go, guys. Boom skis. But Blaze, I didn't know. I didn't know it was gonna go. So unprofessional. Oh my days. Type yes in the chat if you're holding CRE. Type yes in the chat if you're holding CRE. Type yes in the chat. There we go, guys. $8. Boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis. Is there a block up there? Kinda. A little bit. Little bit, actually. Type yes in the chat if you're making some monies, guys. Let's go, CRE. Take us to the CRE land. Anyways, move your stop losses up, please. See, I told you guys, Raven took his wife's money, right? He took his wife's money, bought the dip, and then boom skis. Now he's gonna go return his wife's money as if he never took it. Unbelievable. Criminal behavior. Do we love it? We love it. In the corner eating crayons, Dan. Anyways. Anyways. The lucky the hiding. Because we would cook them. 2,100 shares. I like that. You made some nice money, Stark. You made some very nice monies. Good job. Alrighty. So again, the money rotated like Tiffany said, right? From XPON, when one hits resistance like that, the money has to go somewhere. And the money usually goes back to the one that had it before. So CRE, obviously, again, $8 was the next resistance there. So we failed at $8. And what we're doing now is we're basically retesting that area that we were struggling at. So let's see if we can stay above $7 and then get a higher low. Alrighty? Yes. Yes, Raven. Yeah. So again, stay green, please. Move your stop losses up. Take profits on the way up. Right? Please and thank you. Cool. And guess what, guys? As this one's dropping a little bit, which one gets a green candle? It's like, it's like the bots are working, right? As one goes up, the other one goes down. Is that a coincidence? I think not. Right? One red candle, one green candle. Interesting. Look at that. And now this one's going back for $10. Right? It's like the money's going back and forth. Right? How can I get in the community? You have to become a member on YouTube first if you want to join us in Discord. Alrighty. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Make sure it doesn't say sold out because I don't think you want smoke today. Here comes $10, guys. So we're testing that $10 breakout spot again for XPON. So that looks good. Damn, a lot of you guys were holding cream. Sheesh. A lot of you guys are holding cream. I'm glad it worked out. Oh my days. You guys better thank Raven for using his wife's money. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anyways, there goes $10, guys. So again, as soon as CRE dipped, the money came back to XPON and broke $10, right? Obviously, we haven't closed above yet. So that's a problem, right? Again, $10 is resistance. Whether you like it or not, this is resistance. So be careful. Yeah, there's never been a question, never a doubt that this is the best community. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom there from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Make sure it doesn't say sold out before you buy it. Otherwise, yeah. Does your wife have a wealthy sister? Hey, if she did, leave her alone. Okay? Okay. Anyways, so look at this, guys. You see that? Damn, look at that, right? It's almost like the money rotated so perfectly. Like, look at that, right? As soon as that one is dropping, the money comes right back to XPON, and XPON makes brand new highs. Crazy, isn't it? Right? Crazy? It's halted up now. Sheesh. Crazy, huh? Yup. Yup. Again, like I said, I hope you took profits on the way up. At the very least, you should have a stop loss in the first place. The problem with this stock that I've had is that the main support has been closer to $6. So it drops a very long way to get to $6 and then it bounces back up. Alrighty, that's been the problem with CRE. The entire morning, look at this, right? Is that the main support on this thing has been $6. So if you catch it anywhere else, you're praying that it goes back up. So $6 is a nice area if it can keep holding it. Cool. XPON halted, obviously. Did I message you? No. If you're not sure if I'm messaging you, it's a scam. Alrighty. Um, yeah. I'm not gonna message you. Very rare. Like it's very rare. If I message you, you're gonna know because you messaged me first, or because it's literally two words. If you get a friend request, it's definitely not me. If you're getting a long paragraph, it's not me. If someone's messaging you in the evening, probably not me. Like this. But again, there's a really easy way to find out if it's me. Just watch the onboarding video, and I tell you like what my username is, and what the difference is, and what the other people's are. Right. So don't get scammed, please. A lot of scammers in Discord and all over the place. Right? Don't get scammed, please. Please don't get scammed. Don't get scammed, please. Okay? Don't get scammed. So if you haven't sent me a message asking for something, there's a pretty good chance that I didn't message you. Pretty good chance I didn't message you. They're from Discord. Does that mean it's someone else in Discord? No, it's just like scammers, right? Scammers are everywhere. Like if you go to any Discord, on Facebook, on Twitter, on those scammers all over the place, right? It's just all of that. Yeah. I don't know how I don't know how they're doing it. I don't know how they're doing it. Like I don't know. Honestly don't know how they're doing it, but they're doing it. Um, Yeah, especially like when someone joins Discord and they message them right away. My question is like, how did they do it? Are they paying for Discord? Even if you're paying for Discord, you cannot see the new members unless you see them typing. Um, if you check in Discord, like you cannot tell because I thought they could see when new people were coming in. So then I blocked that. I'm like, okay, you can't really see when a new person joins unless they type and you see the green leaf beside their name. Right? Like right now, if you check, you cannot see when a new person joins Discord, right? That's why I removed it. So only when they type and they're like, I'm new to Discord, blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, okay, like, how are they doing that? It's Raven. Raven needs new windows. No, when Raven needs new windows, he goes to the market and scam the market with his wife's money. That's what he does. CRE is creeping back up here, so that's good. Almost back to $7, guys. So clearly, CRE is not done yet, obviously. Right? XPON is still halted. So these are the two names with these are the two stocks with the fighting for the crown. As soon as you joined, yeah, Ashley, I don't know how that's working. I really don't know. I wish I could figure it out and fix it. Uh, yeah. Bon matin. They have a program. They have a program to see new members. Kazi. Yeah, like why does Discord allow that though? Like why does Discord allow that stuff? Um, yeah. Any trainings on entry hesitation? S dot. Yeah. Yes. If you take a look at the Legend Pro channel, Legend Pro in Discord, you're gonna see a lot of tradings in there. Alrighty, there goes XPON with the on hold, guys. So that thing is a monster, monster, a monster, a monster. Sheesh, $11.50, guys, on that candle. Damn, love it. Before I even joined the group and I was following here, Vanessa. Yeah. So see, that's what I mean. Like I think they have a way of seeing when someone joins, like when someone clicks on the link and joins like a specific server, not because they're members. So I don't think they're in Discord. I think they're like they can just see like the I don't know. It's weird. Anyways, so I don't think it's someone that's paying a membership and is a Discord. They can just see. Super sus. Anyways, again, so yeah, nice pump on XPON here, guys. That thing looks like it's just gonna keep going. Oof. Beautiful though. Yeah, today's a good day though, guys. Right? Today's a good day. Right? Not like yesterday when it was super slow. Today's been a way better day. Right? Today's a way better day. Nothing is done in private anymore. Yeah. I think there's going to be a bit of a problem here though, guys, at 11:50. So be careful with XPON here. But again, today's been a way better day than it was yesterday. Yesterday was way too slow. Is CRE done? Nope, not done yet, right? Obviously, when the other one's moving like that, the attention's going to be on that, but CRE is not done yet. Alrighty, especially holding above $6, it's not done yet. Watching today and learning. You had to, damn, Adam. Oh my goodness, I'm very, very sorry to hear. Yeah, that's like was like did that just happen, or is that something that's a bit older? That stuff never gets old, but you know what I mean. Um, the day you join, Wheel, yeah. No, that's why I keep telling you guys to watch the onboarding video, because in the onboarding video, I spend like 20 minutes saying, "Hey, don't do this. Don't get scammed. This is what my username is actually like. You can see my profile picture moving. The scammers can't do that because they're not gonna pay for that. You can see the flame beside my name. The scammers cannot do that, right? So there's so many differences, guys. So many differences, right? Anyways, there goes CRE. So CRE and XPON are going to be the two fighting today, at least for now. So CRE got back above 720 and then came back down a little bit. Do you guys think that person, did you block them, Dan? Did you ban them? Did Dan ban them? Did you guys ban them or something? Right. Good job. I like that. Good scalps. 720. 7:30, guys. 7:35. Oh, is it done, guys? But Blaze, is it done? Is it done? Is it done? Yeah. Is it done? Yeah, so your next resistance is still closer to 740, 750 on this one, right? So if you look to that left-hand side there, you see those wicks there, use that level as resistance, already. Just be careful, because this might end up being like a head and shoulder in this area. But again, the stock looks good, right? CRE looks good. CRE's the captain. CRE was the first captain before XPON showed up and decided that I wanted to be sassy. Okay, so this one is not done yet. There goes 750. If you bought the dip on CRE, type yes in the chat. If you bought back on the dipski, type yes in the chat. If you bought the dipski, type yes in the chat. Because I know you criminals are scalping this. I know you criminals are scalping this. Yeah. Sandra the criminal, guys. Sandra left for a little bit. She was busy. She traveled. And then she came back and continued the scamming. Huh, Sandra? Unbelievable. Again, as XPON is going down, guys, who's going up? Right? XPON is halted down, and then CRE goes up. You think it's a coincidence? I think not. I think not. There goes 770, guys. One is halted down, the other one goes back up. Yeah? You think it's a coincidence? I think not. CRE says, give my crown back. Give my crown back. I want it back. Give my damn crown back. Okay, there we go. I want to see. I want to see where this candle ends up closing at. I want to see where the candle ends up closing at. There we go, guys. There we go. 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 There we go, CRE. Come on. There we go. Boom skis. We're back to the top, guys. We're back to the top. Oh, interesting, huh? So just be mindful of the double top, guys, at $8 there. Okay. So again, $8 double top already. So we need to clear that $8 double top. Be careful. This is not the spot to FOMO. Alrighty. I want a hotkey that sells a stock in one move, buys another. Come on, give us that $8 breakout already. Come on. This one's halted. This is your chance to go. Your friend is halted. This is your chance. This is your opportunity. You know how Eminem says, if you only had one chance, one opportunity, would you capture it or let it slip? This is your one chance, CRE. You have one shot. If you let XPON on hold and cook, they're going to cook you. So keep playing games and you're going to find out. Anyways, bass is too loud. Is it too loud? I turn it down a little bit. I turn it down. Yeah. So FGL, whoever was asking for this, like I said earlier, I don't really like it, but try and stay above that 1936 or whatever the number is. XPON is still halted, guys. Again, 1150 was resistance. You could see a few candles stalling in that area. Brandon, give me another high five. Love it. Good job. All right, we do need to break above that $8, guys, if we want to send it here. Is it going to break that level? I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say yes. Because if I say yes, now they're going to say, but Blaze, what did you do? I don't want to say yes. Anyways. I don't want to say yes, CRE. Okay? Okay. I don't want to say yes. But is it going to do it? I don't want to say yes. Anyways. So while that's trying to break out there, this one got cooked, but it came down to 480 support and then bounced a little bit. So that's going to be an interesting spawn. Where's the support for same support? I mean, now you could almost look at a different level here because it went to 177. So you could almost look at that level. And then we're still waiting for this one to unhalt it just to see what it does. While that's playing games there, you also have CRE just playing games up there with that $8 resistance. And so again, see what it does. Cool. Yeah, nice little bounce here, but that thing got slapped hard. I mean, obviously, again, the other two names took all the volume away, so DAIC had no shot. The other two stocks said, "Hey, we don't have time for you. You've had 3 days of going up. Right? Give us the crown. Yeah, give us the crown." So not really surprised that this is the one that kind of gave way here. Yeah, it's going to be important to see what happens with this one when it unhalts here. The fact that it halted below that $10 is a little bit interesting too. Uh, 23. Okay. Anyways, so we're still playing games with $8 here, guys. Again, I don't want to say yes. Is it gonna break $8? I don't want to say yes, but I know it. You know it. We all know it. Is it gonna break $8? That's the question. What honestly, I don't think we want to start guessing what the percentage is because it doesn't really ever make sense, you know. Doesn't ever make sense what the number is. Yeah, yeah, it does look like it's yeah, T-Rexing, right? I still think it's fine. Alrighty. But again, it's double topping and T-Rexing. So those are always going to be, pretty big red flags, right? So I think it's going to depend on what happens with this one when it gets unhalted, because that might be the key here for that thing breaking out. If it unhalts and drops more, that more of that volume would shift over then maybe. He should have said yes. Achieve? Yes, I should have said yes. Yeah, they're different. They're different because they hold from different targets, but the percentage should be the same, and it's not, right? That's the problem. Yeah, wheels, no, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Again, is this still gonna break $8 though? Yes. Here we said yes. We said yes, Cree. We said yes. We said yes. Is that what you wanted? We said yes. Damn, as soon as we said yes, that thing exploded up, guys. Damn. Oh, it broke $8. They just wanted to give me that little breakout above $8. It literally broke for 2 seconds and came back down. As soon as we said yes, it broke out. Wow. Interesting, huh? Maybe we do have a market maker in the chat. We do have a market maker in the chat. They said, oh, he said yes. He said yes. Let's break $8. There we go, guys. He said yes. He said yes. He said yes. Boom skis. He said yes. I don't want to say anything, guys. Don't say, Blaze was on stream today and he was saying yes and the stock went boom skis. I'm innocent. I just work here. Okay? I just work here. Cree is the goat. Is the what? The goat. Okay, there we go. I don't want to say anything. Duffy, don't blame me. I didn't say anything. Okay? It was Raven's fault. Where's Raven? It was Raven. Raven took his wife's money. Amy is in the other room working. And Raven silently causing chaos in the other room. Anyways, he's pretending he's outside doing stuff. But we all know what he's doing. Anyways, let's go. Everybody should have made money on CRE though, guys. Alrighty? Type yes in the chat if you made money on CRE. Type yes in the chat if you made some money on CRE. Alrighty, be careful. We're not really holding $8 as well as you want to. Please say yes again. No, we need to see those candles consolidate above $8 there before we look for anything else, right? Also, keep in mind the other one's unhalted now too, right? So XPON unhalting and playing with $10, you're always gonna have that fight, right? And again, everybody should have made monies on CRE. If you made monies on CRE, congratulations. Alrighty. So when this one shows up and it's bouncing back up like that, the money is gonna keep going back and forth. That's the problem. So if XPON wasn't there, CRE would be on fire today. Is CRE done? Probably not, right? We want to see that thing consolidate and give us another higher low. But for now, with XPON being unhalted and basically looking like a retest and going back up, where do you think the money is coming from? Right? So these two names are just going to keep fighting. What time do you start every day? Around 9:15 a.m. Eastern time. Or you could just come join us in Discord. Yeah. And then Discord is 24/7. Let's go, Roel. Congratulations. Good job. How do you feel about with NVIDIA report coming in today? NVIDIA is going to beat earnings like they always do. But the stock is, unless they do something crazy, the stock is probably going to drop or just stay around the same price. But again, NVIDIA is never a stock to really be concerned about, honestly. If you're holding NVIDIA long term, even if they drop during earnings, it never stays down there, So it just depends what you're trying to do with it. Like, it just depends. And Jan, yeah, it just depends. If NVIDIA is a long-term investment for you, doesn't really matter because they're going to beat earnings. If you're trying to YOLO like options though, then that's when it becomes a problem. Because the last few reports we've seen for NVIDIA, they beat earnings and gone down, right? Um, so that's always interesting. So do we close our laptops now or later? I know, right, Gator? Do we close it now? Apparently, we should have closed the computer because we liked CRE. We should have closed the computer, right? What's funny? Whenever someone shows up on stream, and they're trying to roast us for a specific stock, you know what happens to that stock? That stock always ends up pumping. Always ends up pumping. It's like clockwork. It's almost like we take all our monies and buy the entire float so we could prove a point. Um, yeah. Adam. Yes. Let's go. Exactly, champ. I will find you. Yeah, no, everybody's making money today. You should be making money today, right? Whether you played with XPON, you played with CRE, you played with any of the other names. VCIG was good in pre-market. YYGH has been good, even though it's slow, right? Like even this one, like it's super slow, but it looks fine, right? You just have to scalp it though. So if you're holding this, which I know some of you guys are still holding this, it looks fine. You just have that $2 resistance. The $2 resistance. SOAR, yeah, SOAR is looking good. Yeah, A Omega. SOAR is looking good. Let me take a look. Obviously, this one was one of those names on the list. It had some really good volume in pre-market. It still does. 300 million. I like the consolidation at the 200 EMA. It's really nice, right? Really, really nice. Really, really nice. So this was obviously one of those names we had on the stream title. It's still on the stream title. This name was, yeah. So um, it just had to dip at the open, and then consolidate. Sometimes you just have to wait for that consolidation. I think these two names are exhausted now, guys. They're trying to decide what they want to do, right? CRE just kind of resting now after that beautiful run, right? XPON is kind of doing the same thing, just resting. But these two names have done really well. We really have no complaints, right? The only name we can complain about is DAIC, but even that is consolidating and trying to curl back up. Maybe VCIG. VCIG is just sitting flat at the bottom though, right? This should be a really good reminder, though, guys. This should be a really good reminder. Is CRE done? CRE is not done. This should be a really good reminder of why, when the market opens, right? I don't care that this is your favorite name, right? Don't really care that it's your favorite name, but when it's dropping, you don't catch the knife. You do not catch the knife, right? Let it drop and consolidate. Do you see any consolidation? Does that look like consolidation? Does that look like consolidation? I don't care that we said, oh, but Blaze, there's support at this level. I don't care, right? Support, don't care. Support, don't care. I don't care that there's support at these levels. It doesn't matter until the stock finds a base. When it does, at least you can maybe say, hey, I have a shot. Alrighty? Anyways, is CRE done? CRE is not done. Art Life, not done yet. Cool? CRE is not done. Does this still have some resistance at $8 though? Yes, it does. Yeah. Yeah, 770. Okay. So again, $8 is still resistance on this thing, guys. Alrighty, so we need to clear $8 again here at some point for CRE. If it can break out this time, I think you're gonna get a nice run just because XPON really isn't competing anymore. At least not quite yet. XPON might want to go to the VWAP at $9 and then bounce from there. Maybe they want to take it down to that level and then send it back up. But for now, it's still slowly dipping, slowly dipping. Ready? So again, CRE, this is your shot. This is your shot. Okay, this is your shot to send it. 779, 780, 790. This is your shot. I think we have a market maker in the chat, guys. They just listen. They just listen and FOMO. Market maker, we want boom skis. You hear us? We want boom skis. There we go. There we go. Oh, you see? I'm telling you guys, we have a market maker in the chat. Right? We have a market maker in the chat. We're back to $8. But is it done, guys? Is it done? We're not done. Is it done? We still need to consolidate above $8 though. Alrighty. But is CRE the GOAT? CRE is the GOAT. That $8 level is going to be a problem, right? Until we really consolidate above it, it's still going to be a problem. $7.95. But again, any dips on this stock have been paying, right? So you just don't want to be FOMOing at resistance, right? You don't want to FOMO at resistance. The only time you shouldn't FOMO is at resistance. Well, I mean, we could go into detail. But again, be careful at resistance. But every dip on this stock has paid you. Every dip on this stock has been rewarding. Yeah, exactly. Raven's wife is okay, because yeah. Don't worry. My broker thing is too much gains to be traded. Tell your broker the days are numbered. Tell them the days are numbered. Yeah. Again, $8 is a problem. XPON is slowly bouncing back up. So we never quite got to the VWAP, but they popped it back up. So these two names are still competing here, right? Now that XPON is coming back up, you have those two red candles on CRE, right? So look at that. Two green candles, two red candles. Is that a coincidence? I think not. I think not. Art Live, what's your position? Rather than asking like, is it done? Is it done? Is it done? What's your position in the stock, right? What's your position in the stock? I keep saying it's not done. I keep saying it's not done. And you keep asking, is it done? Is it done? Is it done? The stock is at the highs and you're asking me if it's done. What's your position in the stock? Let me know. Is it done? The answer is no. What more do you want? Right? What more do you want? You're in at $7. Beautiful, right? Congratulations. Move the stop loss up, right? Move the stop loss up. Don't go red in that position. Do not go red. Okay, we're not done yet, but don't go red. Move your stop loss up. $8 is resistance, so we're fighting with $8 here. Fight, 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 fight. So move your stop loss up. You're scared. Don't be scared. Like there's no need to be scared, right? I think it's more of a psychological scarediness than anything else. There's really no reason on earth for you to be scared. If you're scared, sell half the position. Okay. If you're scared, sell half the position, and there's nothing wrong with selling around $8 because it's resistance. The other thing you could do is again, you're green on the position, right? So I don't understand why you're scared, but I understand why you're scared. Right. So move your stop loss up. Say, hey, you know what? At the very least, I'm not gonna walk away with less than 750, less than 760, less than 770, right? Like, make that decision, right? Your palms are sweating. Make a decision, and your palms are not going to sweat. Cool. So asking if a stock is done, like I can say no, it's not done, but I don't see the future, right? I do not see the future, right? So if we don't break and hold $8 here, they're going to slap it, and then you're going to cry. Cool. So make a decision, and you're not going to be scared. Yeah, exactly. Like you're in the monies. There's no need to be scared. Can you look at Mr. Bastian? What's your position in CRSP? What's your position? Let me know. Give me the details, and I'll take a look. To let you know that the party is coming to a close. Volume is yes, there is, and not breaking resistance is one of them, right? But also the biggest one will always be like when you start getting lower highs and lower lows, then you know that okay, the party might be done. Alrighty, and obviously when you get a ridiculous pump like a blow off top, that's always another sign too, right? So you have blow off tops, you have resistance not breaking, you have lower highs and lower lows. Then yeah, when you're creating those higher lows and you're trending up, like for example, when you see stuff like this and it's trending up, you're like, okay, you know what? I'm at resistance, but it's not the end of the world, right? Because you're still getting the trend is still up. Yep. Again, XPON is still stuck at $10 now. So $10, initially the resistance, they're using it again as resistance, XPON. And as much as XPON has done well, you could tell we like CRE more than we like the other. Anyways, but again, that $8 level is not a bad spot to be locking in some gains, right? So if you're scared, sell half your position, sell your position, move your stop loss up, right? You're at resistance. Make a decision at resistance. Cool. Right? Is the stock still fine? Yeah, it's still fine. Why? Because we're still getting those higher lows, but you still want to make a decision though. Cool. Okay. I don't think anybody should end up being red on this play. If you end up being red on this play, you should go and hang out on the highway and dangle your feet, you know? So somebody can run over your feet because you're FOMO and you need a reminder not to FOMO. Anyways. Yeah. I'll take a look. Yeah. Hopefully I don't forget the ticker symbol there. I'll take a look in a second. Mr. Peter, peanut butter. Okay, have we had enough yet? Have we had enough of this, things stalling here? Have we had enough, Mr. Cree? Have you had enough of going sideways here? You don't think you've had enough? Because I've had enough, right? I've had enough of your rubbish. So you have 2 minutes to break out. I don't want to deal with this anymore. You have 2 minutes, okay? 2 minutes to break out. Otherwise, we're going to delist you. So you better get to work. Whoever the market maker is, you better get to work. I'm tired of dealing with $8 as resistance. I want to start looking above $8. Or we're going to slap you ourselves. Okay? Okay. This is your last warning. KB? Yes. Anyways, while that thing is playing games, there's SOAR. SOAR had a really nice run to 28.50 and then came back down a little bit. But again, really nice though. Really nice. Again, you have 2 minutes. 2 minutes, Cree. 2 minutes. You have less than 2 minutes now, but I want to see this thing above $8. Okay. Okay. Can I look at AMC? Yes, why not? And again, XPON is still struggling with $10, so that one needs to get back above $10 as well. YYGH, guys, again, no complaints about this one, right? It's done well holding the base. It's back to $2. There's a problem there, but it's done well, right? And then CRSP, was this CRISPR? Yeah. So you think, yeah. Regardless of what you're looking at, there's major resistance in this area, Mr. Bastian. I think your comments were that you got in at 55, believe it's showing accumulation. Yeah. This looks like distribution more to me than accumulation, right? If you go back the entire year, the entire year, right? This stock has been failing around 60, 62, right? The entire year, every month it goes up there and then fails. So that to me looks like a problem, but it's a good thing that it's coming back up there. Alrighty, so I don't mind your entry. I just think you need to see a breakout above 62. If it breaks above 62, then just start counting your chickens because you're gonna have a lot of chickens. Alrighty, so again, I don't mind your entry at all. Yeah, but yeah, it needs to break out. Cool. You have 30 seconds left, Mr. Chris, Mr. CRE. I gave you 2 minutes. You have 30 seconds left. If you don't get above $8 in the next 30 seconds, we're gonna ban pizza. Okay? We're gonna send pizza on the highway and let him hang his feet on the side. There we go. There we go. That thing said I did give you above $8. Really? I guess we should have been more specific. We should have been more specific. We want you to get above $8 and hold the damn $8. Okay? Damn. That thing said it, but I went above $8. What more do you want? We want boom skis. That's what we want. Yeah. And he was useless. We want boom skis. We want boom skis. Come on, Cree. We know you've done a lot, but we want more. Peter. Anyways, you need to just give it some room and leave it for a minute. I know. Okay, there we go. Yeah, both of these stocks are kind of struggling at resistance. XPON and CRE, right? $8 versus $10, both of them. SOAR is still looking okay though. Yeah. There you go. It turned red the second you said no. Yeah, I think there's a market maker in the chat, they're just listening to us. Just listening. Yeah, I don't mind the way SOAR looks, I think it looks good. With a name like SOAR, I'm surprised this thing is a penny stock. But that's because it soars and then it gets slapped from the moon and then straight to the abyss. So, but again, SOAR is looking good. Making another move. If it's stirring up chaos, it needs to get it back above $10. Okay, that's what it needs. Yeah. SOAR said, let me soar just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. There goes SOAR. There it goes, 30 cents. 30 cents. No. Yeah, 30 cents is going to be an interesting spot there with that supply zone. Okay. DFNS, what happened, Smith? Oh, like it's about to go, but it's not. Anyways, I just want to chill in the hotel room. Pizza. So you guys have to go to like an office? Oh my days. Call in sick. CRE could not break and hold that $8 level, guys. So they said, come back down, right? So again, that's why I say move your stop loss up. Don't be scared. There's no need to be scared, right? You're at resistance. $8 is not the price to get in, right? You had plenty of time to get in. Plenty of time to get in. You had again plenty of time to get in. Cool. So we need to stay above the VWAP. So retest of 7 here. But again, you could see that $8 is a problem. And then XPON is fighting here. That thing is saying, if you want to go down, bring your money over here to XPON. Bring your money over here. Still $10 resistance though. I don't really think it matters. You know what I mean, Manning? I don't think it matters because it's a micro penny stock. These stocks rarely ever matter what they do because they're such trash. So yeah, they definitely they had news this morning though. So yeah. It's just one day, pizza. Just one day. Just one day. That's it. Uh, it's the most beautiful thing. Do you guys remember that vine from like years ago? The what? It's a watermelon. A watermelon. The most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Anybody remember that? Pizza. Thank you for the juice. Thank you. It's a watermelon inside of a watermelon. Uh, does nobody remember that when like Vine was a thing? Damn. Hmm. You guys are just trying not to show your age. That's all. You do, Rohan? See? Somebody remembers. Thank you. The rest of them, Rohan, don't worry. They try not to show the age. Yeah. But we know Dan's older than the dinosaur. Yeah. Yes. You know when Jesus was looking for the disciples, and he was looking. He's like, "Do you want to be a fisher of fish, or fisher of men?" You want to know who he found? I don't want to say anything, but I know Peter and Raven was there. Were Peter, Raven, and Dan. They were right there. He found them fishing along the banks, and they were catching two skinny fish. And Jesus said to them, "Do you want to be fisher of fish, or do you want to be fisher of men?" They were both right there. Ah, die. Oh, we care about his monies. Oh my days. I used to tell my daughter when she was a kid that I was born in 1776. Terry, what did she say? Yes. Unbelievable. And now they're pretending like they don't know. These guys were born before Vine was invented. Yeah. You meant Peter and Paul? Yes, Peter was definitely there. Right? She said, "Damn, you're old." She didn't know what the numbers meant, Terry. She just knew you were old. That's it. Anyway, so good consolidation here on XPON, guys. Good consolidation above 930 and then back above $10, right? So it's always good when these names can find a base, create a demand zone. Your opportunity to scalp is a lot easier, right? Your opportunity to scalp is a lot easier. So we keep telling you, avoid these, especially for those of you. Some of you do a really good job at scalping, right? Some of you look for those 50-cent scalps. But my issue with that is some of you also try and catch those candles on a massive drop, whereas it's way easier for you to just let it consolidate, and then you can still catch your 50 cents on the way up. Alrighty? Okay. So CRE is still doing a good job of holding above the $7 area, which is fine for now. So these two names are just gonna keep going back and forth and give you, little scalpies here and there. and then SOAR with 30 cents being in that area and the supply zone in that same spot, you're always going to have an issue at 30 cents. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh, last month, Les William, it's a good thing. It's a blessing, you know? Yeah. Vine wasn't that long ago. Fat Pack. Yeah. Either way, Dan and Peter were there. God created ladders for you. Wow. Oh, my home is also popping there. I bet you it's popping because, SOAR maybe as a sympathy play, penny stocks. Yeah. Should I buy now? Should I buy now? Go buy some merch instead. Do, 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 do. Yeah. You just had to be there for the Vine days. What a time. Yeah. Vine. Yeah. Vine is what social media wants to be. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. NVIDIA popping after earnings set. I'm sure we'll talk about NVIDIA as the day goes on. Right, let me pull up NVIDIA. NVIDIA has been good. NVIDIA has been good, but then it came back down again. Why? Because it just loves to retest. Honestly, don't mind that NVIDIA is selling off into earnings. So I think the fact that it's selling off into earnings, maybe we turn around and pump it after earnings. Because honestly, it's been a while since NVIDIA pumped after earnings. Right? They always seem to like drop earnings. The results don't really matter because they beat earnings anyways. Nobody's expecting NVIDIA to miss earnings. These guys make too much money to miss earnings, but that's not the whole story. Right? That's not the story. So maybe now that it's dropping to the 50, it's a good thing. Maybe they pump it after earnings. So like I said, if you're buying dips for a long-term position, that's fine. If you're playing with options into earnings, that's when it becomes a little bit dangerous because you really don't know what's going to happen. You really don't know what's going to happen there. The SpaceX look good for a short right now. I mean, again, SpaceX was a short at 150. Why? Because 150 was your big resistance. Does it look good for a short? Now, not really. Your short would have been like stalling at 150. That was the easy money short there. If you want to short SpaceX now, I think I would want it to break below something first or go back to resistance. Right? Because if you look, the reason I say I don't, maybe I don't know is because like it's been sitting at the same level the entire week. Right? What's to say that it's not just gonna keep doing that? So yeah. You could try it if you wanted to. Just make sure it doesn't get above 140. If it breaks above 140, you're gonna get cooked. Right? Go dangle your feet on the freeway. Yes, that's right. If you're doing something stupid, just go dangle your feet on the freeway. Yeah. So some cars can hit it, and then you're gonna know what you're doing is not the right thing to do. That's how you know. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So that's green. Surprisingly, SPY is not that red. SPY is just kind of just chilling them. Just chilling them. Bitcoin is struggling today, though, but I think we all expected that, right? We've said that over and over. 80,000 to 82,000 is the biggest resistance so far for Bitcoin. So I don't think we're really surprised that, all of a sudden it started going back down. Surprise. Surprise. Yeah. Why would cars hit? How long? Seth, I don't know about you, but my legs are pretty long. Don't listen to Dan. So that's why I give you that example. Is it time to enter? Is it time to enter? Sometimes I want to roast because that's always my first instinct to roast. But then I also don't want to roast because I think you might genuinely be asking a question. If we say there's resistance at 30 cents, right? So here, come to the front of the class. Come to the front of the class. How good is your eyesight? How good is it? Do you need glasses? Do you have glasses? You don't have glasses. You need to wear glasses. Okay? You need to start. If you don't have glasses, you need to start wearing glasses. Make sure your glasses are not from Timu or from AliExpress. Okay? You need to go to the doctor and ask the doctor, "Hey, Mr. Doctor, I need glasses because red is not something I see." Okay? Okay. So I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. I think you're genuinely asking a question, so I'm going to stop roasting you. Cool. No. So again, risk reward. I think you're better off letting it clear 30 cents first, and then actually consolidating above that. Alrighty. So this area is a problem, right? So your risk reward is not the best in this area until it actually consolidates. You can see how the candles are wicking above 30 cents and going back down, right? They're going above, coming back down, going above, coming back down. So it's a little bit dangerous. So you want to see that thing hold 30 cents first. And then you can say, hey, you know what? It's a breakout kind of, even though we're in a red zone, I'm going to try it, right? But every single candle is going above 30 cents and then back below. That's not exactly what you want to see, right? But the thing looks okay though, right? Which is why I don't want to roast you too much because it's actually trying, you know? It's actually trying. Is there a reason why INTL is dropping like that? I don't know. Not sure. That thing said, roast him more so I can pump. Roast him more so I can pump. Roast him more so I can pump. I think it's because we roasted to here. You know, that stock said, yeah, you want to roast him again? You want to roast him again? Um, yeah, I would hope that you're green on that player, Chief. Otherwise, I would come after you. To hear you did. Okay, good job. I just wanted to roast you, you know? Yeah. So roasting helps the stock go up. Boom skis. So again, your next resistance on this thing is 33 cents. Alrighty? Because that's always how it is. Right. So 30 and then 33 cents. Cool. Yeah, CRE got slapped there. Still holding the 200 EMA, so that's a good thing. But obviously we've kind of, that $8 level was a bit of a problem there. Same thing for XPON, right? These two names have just kind of lost the vibe. So I think people moved on a little bit to penny stocks. Yeah. Who said I wasn't? So why were you talking trash then, YT? Why are you talking trash? You're talking trash. When you made monies on the damn play. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Again, I personally never care. I just feel like roasting. So I could care less what you think. Honestly, I could care less what you think about something that I'm watching. Don't really care, right? Because you make your own decision, I make my own decision, right? But again, yeah. So as long as you made monies, we're happy. We're happy. Doesn't really matter. I just want to roast. So the only reason we were looking for you, YT, is to roast you. Not that it really matters at the end of the day, Pizza. Have a wonderful day, Pizza. Enjoy work. Okay. And then call in sick when you get there. Tell them I need to go home. I have the poopies. Anyways, 33 cents resistance on SOAR here. KV, nice. Good. Peanut butter. Yeah, Meta is pumping because they had good news, right? They accepted the fine. Meta agreed to pay the fine. So that was a lot of money too, though. Right? They settled the lawsuit. So Meta was dropping because of this lawsuit, right? So Meta agreed to pay 11 to 22 no, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. There was another headline. Yeah. That's not it. I thought it was $16 billion. Yeah. Yeah, it was a $1 trillion lawsuit though. But I think they agreed to pay something else. Did anybody see the number? Yeah. The number was somewhere. It's because Meta has too many stupid headlines, 18 billion. Thank you, Seth. Yeah, something like that. So isn't that crazy? But again, look at this chart, guys. Tell me you don't see something here. Look at this chart. What do you see? Look at this chart. Tell me what you see. I'm gonna wait for you guys to tell me what you see. What do you see on this chart, guys? A happy face? Right? Exactly. You guys are all correct. Exactly. Look at this. Right? Exactly. You think these guys don't know what they're doing? You think they don't know what they're doing? Right? This is why we don't trust anything else other than the charts. I can look at a chart and the chart can tell me the whole story, right? Without me knowing that Meta is gonna settle the lawsuit and blah blah blah, we already know that this is the bottom. Is that a coincidence? You think these guys don't know what they're doing? They know exactly what they're doing, right? These guys pay attention, right? This is not the first time, or it's not going to be the last time we look at a company and we're like, really? Good news comes at support, really? Who in the office is doing that? No, 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 no. Who in the office? Somebody pays attention to that. Uh, Shane, don't be an idiot. Don't be an idiot. Okay. Don't be an idiot. Don't be a clown. Don't make me come after you today, because I will come after you. Okay. Because I would love to come after you. Don't be a clown. Okay. Don't be an idiot. Okay. Okay. Am I able to get your trading indicator in with your member? No. So you have to get the membership, then you have to buy the indicator separately. Drum. Yeah, the indicator comes separately. You have to buy it separately. 32 cents is still a strong wall here for SOAR. So that's your next resistance. Yes, of course, achieve. Yeah, it got rejected at the same resistance, right? So we knew that $2 level was a problem because it has been the entire morning. And then obviously the 180 to 185 has been the support. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, Dan posted the link at the bottom there. Uh, yeah. uh, you can get it with the soda level. Don't listen to Peter. Aren't you supposed to be going to work? Peter, go to work. You have a meeting, go to work. Damn. Peter is going to work, he just wants violence. Don't sign up for the soda level drum. Okay? When you become a member, sign up for the level that says legend or soda. Be very careful what you do, okay? Be very careful. Make sure the level says so it says legend or legend pro. See, I was about to say sold out. Make sure it doesn't say it. How can I get a piece of that $18 billion? Honestly, you know what's crazy, right? It's like these guys will sue companies for $1 trillion, right? Knowing they're not going to get $1 trillion, they're getting $16 billion. Who's getting that money? Don't want to say anything. Don't want to say anything. Two, 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 two. Yeah, changes to how it runs. Yeah, he wants problems. Yeah. Anyway, so CRE is retesting the 200 EMA here, guys, and trying to curl. So let's see if we can stay above that 200 EMA. But honestly, the stock has been good today, right? Multiple scalps of 6, especially. I don't know why moving that line shouldn't be moved. But yeah, so multiple runs here, and then obviously you had the opportunity to sell, right? So hopefully that person that kept saying, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I hope you moved your stop loss and you took some gains. Alrighty, there's no need to be scared when you're making money. And then this one got rejected at 33 cents. That's not a surprise. XPON kind of doing the same thing that CRE is doing. YYGH is still holding the bottom there. We need some new boomskis, guys. Secret club, yes. Part of the secret roasting club. Damn. Oh my days. Pizza. Yes, that's right, drum. That's right, drum it up. That's right. I will select the correct membership, Peter, but thank you for your advice. Yes. Love it. See? These are proper members, you know? Drum, let's go. Yeah. That's right. Don't worry, I'll roast pizza for you. Anyways, they slapped it, right? Hopefully you took your profits on this thing. Yeah, it's trying to. It's trying to hold the 200 EMA, but I think we need to get back above $7 to really look good again, though, right? Yeah, it's trying to. It's holding the 200 EMA, but I think we need to reclaim the VWAP. Tim? Do- Mm-mm. Anyways, getting through, will it make it back to $12? I mean, I don't think $12 is really the concern, Smile, when it's at $9, right? Who's the captain? No one's the captain right now. They're all slacking. Maybe if we want to look at a captain, maybe oh my home, you know, but it's a penny stock. So we mentioned this one earlier. The bot's been spamming this one, right? And it's been going, but it's just a penny stock. So, but I don't think this is going to be the captain. Alrighty, I think this is more of a sympathy play to the other penny stocks. Penny stock. So SOAR and Oh My Home, these are the two penny stocks of the day. Right, I think XPON and CRE still have the captaincy crown until something else takes it. It blocked it. I don't know why they do that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, you just want to treat these, you know, these penny stocks as like quick scalpies, you know. Um, yeah, nothing too crazy going on there. Almost like we're taking a bit of a break, guys. Like we had a good pre-market, we had a good open. Um, Now we're just waiting here to see what the next wave looks like. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's an early lunch. Everything's going sideways. Yeah, for CRE again, I like that it's holding that 200 EMA, but I think we need to get back above 7 to really look good again. Yeah, to really look good again. And then again, DAIC just been consolidating here for the last 30 minutes with resistance at 530. So this one never knows when to go away, which is a good thing too. Never knows when to go away. Five or seveners. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's not bad. Maybe if the other names just go down or go sideways, maybe this one can pop again. No new news. Nothing new. Yeah, we'll send XPON to Jesus, But yeah, the fact that we kept struggling at that $10 there, guys, and we made a brand new low, I think it was quite telling that it wanted to dip. Alrighty. And again, same thing for CRE, right? We've said this a million times already. When a stock is at resistance, guys, you have to make a decision. You have to decide. Right? I don't care that we're saying, okay, let's break out, let's do this, right? When a stock is at resistance, you have to decide, right? You're either taking profits at resistance, you're moving your stop losses aggressively, or you're doing both, right? If a stock is at resistance and it's stalling there and it's just testing and testing and testing and stalling, and you're just watching it, there's a really good chance it doesn't break resistance. It's resistance for a reason, right? So you have to make a decision. At the very least, the least thing you can do is move your stop loss, right? So for now, like I said, I like the way it's consolidating at the bottom here, right? This name is still at the top of the list for me. Like I said, one of these two names still has the crown. It's CRE or it's XPON, for now at least, until something else shows up. But again, this thing needs to get back above $7 to really start looking good again. Alrighty. No. Hitting a ceiling. Uncle Perch, what's your position in ANF? Yeah. Dolly Parton. Yes. ANF. You in at 150? I mean, that's a nice pump, though. A really nice pump. Yeah. It's a really nice pump. 150 is always a big level, though, to be fair, right? It's always a big level. So that thing went from 100 to 130 a few days ago. I mean, 130 today, right? To 150. So it's a pretty big pump already. Great earnings. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it says earnings. Wow, they destroy those earnings then. Yep. Anyways, back to CRE here. CRE is looking good. Right? It's a nice little base above the 200 EMA, right? And you see how important these moving averages are, right, guys? You see how important these moving averages are, right? Like you can break below all the moving averages, but as long as that 200 EMA is there, your parents can disown you. You can never see your grandparents again. But as long as someone is watching you from above, as long as someone is watching you from above, guys, someone's got your back, right? That's the most important level. The most important person, right? The 200 EMA. But I think we knew that. I know, right? We need some boomskis. Oh my days. Oh my days. Dan, what the hell is that?
Putting on some regular socks. Wait, they just keep going up. They are literally at my thighs. Well, I guess I do not need pants today.
Damn, that's funny. He can go to the bridge and dangle his feet, no problem. Oh my days, that's funny. Well, I guess I don't need pants today. Don't laugh at this, Stark. It's not funny. Now my parents are disowning me. Jules? Yes. Roasting and roast the rubbish out of everyone. Achieve? Yes. You know how I'm going to start with? With Dan. That's what I'm going to start with. Unbelievable. Sheesh, that's funny. Oh my days. I'll get my wife involved. Unbelievable. Oh, my home's still looking good, guys. Yeah, still testing the highs of the day here. Still testing the highs of the day, and like I said earlier, right? For CRE, this one needs to get above 7 to really look good, right? We're gonna play games for now in that range. So as nice as it is that it's holding the 200 EMA and curling back up, that $7 is gonna need to be broken. Yeah. Oh, I told you to buy CRE earlier. Did you listen, Mola, bro? I told you to buy CRE earlier. Did you listen? Did you listen? Please, Achieve. Don't ask. Dan, I don't need more people coming after me. Okay. Let me take a look. DFNS. Quite a few of you guys keep asking for this one. Yeah, it's not there yet. Right? I can see what you guys are looking for. Maybe a gamble, but it needs to stay above $11. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's consolidating yet. That's my issue, right? So the only thing, I mean, the reason why I'm hesitating, like the answer should be no, right? The answer should be no. When you look at a chart like this, guys, the answer should be hell no. Why? Because it doesn't look like it's consolidating yet. The candles are still getting a lot of selling pressure, right? It's down 8% in one day, so the selling pressure is still coming through. So the answer should be hell no. But at the same time, you never really know, because if it's not creating a new low below $11, you could see a bounce. Right? So compare this, right? So look to the left-hand side. Look right there and look right here. When the stock decided to go up, it eventually started to really just sit there for a few days, right? It sat there for a few days. The candles got way smaller, and then you had a boom ski. Whereas when you're getting fat red candles on the way down like that, it's a clear sign that it hasn't found a base yet. right? When you see these candles coming in and the big red candles, it's a clear sign that it hasn't hit the bottom yet. So you'd be taking a gamble, and sometimes the gamble is worth it, right? In this case, if it stays above 11, but sometimes it's not, right? So the answer should be hell no, but sometimes you just never know, right? So that's a decision you have to make. Uh, oh, Filipino, yeah, yeah. Don't sleep on Gem. You're in at 525. Okay, Gem. Yeah, Gem had a good day yesterday. It's usually a volatile stock, right? So CRE still doing a good job, guys. Still holding that 200 EMA. So again, I think again this stock still has the crown. Hopefully, la, 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 la. These Nancy Pelosi things are kind of annoying sometimes, especially when they don't come with a whole lot of detail. Yes, but when it's dropping like that, you have to use a different time frame, though, Andrea. Are you on stream? You're on stream, right? Yeah. No, when something is not behaving, you cannot be looking at the 15-minute chart. Yeah, 15-minute is just not good enough. Right? When something is like that, I like to look at the daily and the 4 hour. Right? Daily and 4 hour, I want to see some consolidation. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I think, like I said, though, you can try that gamble, but you need to make sure that it, like on that 15-minute chart, you need to make sure that it stays above that 11, right? You see what I'm talking about, though, right? Like your chart has that 11 area ish. You want to try and stay above that. So you have to understand that it's a gamble, but you also want to make sure, like I said, the reason why I was hesitating is because sometimes you can just, it's been dropping for so many days, all of a sudden, one fat green day, and then you're happy, right? You don't always get that luxury of like, hey, let it come down and consolidate, but you also don't know. That's the problem. Bishop, Ayo, good morning. Bishop is in the chat, guys. Come on, Cree. It's time for you to go back up. Bishop is here now. We need new monies. We need more monies. Bishop is here. YYGH still just holding the bottom. Yep, not bad, right? But also not doing anything. Ridiculousness. What happened to all the volume? Did everybody make their money? Everybody made their money and said, you know what? It's time for me to take a break. I am. Come on now. Yeah, no, pre-market was good. The market open was good. So now we need new boomskis. We need more monies. We need more monies. SOAR is just going back and forth here. Nice test of the VWAP though. Yeah, nice test of the VWAP. DFNS again needs more volume there. CRE can't seem to get back above 7. XPON slowly trending down now, right? Yeah, slowly trending down. DAIC just resting. All these stocks just want to rest now, huh? Come on, SOAR. If they want to rest, just give us a penny stock rally. Give us a penny stock rally. You're on a break today? Okay. Weto. Shane, you do understand when we say quit your job, we're joking, right? Have you learned that today? Were you today's year old when you learned that we were joking? Also, you do you see what happens every time we say quit your job? Have you seen what's happened every single time? I'm not saying anything. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Just yeah. Anyways, come on, Cree. Make us tell Shane to quit his job so he can complain about it again. Come on. Yeah, no, we shop is slowly creeping up there. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. I completely understand. I understand, Shane. Yeah, no, we're always joking. And usually it's on stocks that we've spammed quite a bit already, right? Like we spam, 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 and then the stock is flying and flying and flying. Then we're like, quit your job. Intentionally, you should have made monies, right? Also, those stocks do very well usually. So, um, I think the struggle is more so like a strategy thing, right? Like strategy, learning, right? Like so. Yeah, CRE is holding up there, which isn't bad. SOAR did a good job holding the view up there, which is good. But it needs some breakouts there with that supply zone. DFNS, I feel like Andrea, you're buying this thing because I feel like you're buying that thing because it's going up. And again, that was my hesitation, right? Like you can definitely try and gamble there as long as it doesn't break down again, then you're fine. Right? As long as it doesn't break down. The spread is still like 30 cents. So you could tell the volume is, a little bit, yeah. Yep. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. XPON, and CRE. I still think these two names have the crown. I think they're just resting for now. So XPON with a nice little bounce there. The reason why I don't think SOAR is the main focus is because I don't think penny stocks are the theme today. Right? You can scalp these penny stocks, but they're not the theme of the day. Right? So I don't think the market's gonna go there. Alrighty, I think the market's still with these names we talked about. Right? Look at YYGH, guys. Right? This one's done well. Holding that bottom there. Chris, was it you asking for this one? Was it you asking? Right. So again, beautiful base. Right. That 185 has been holding all day today. We've mentioned that quite a bit. Right. YYGH. So I like the way that it's been holding the base. It really hasn't gone anywhere, but it's also like nothing crazy. I mean, like to the upside. XPON trying to get back above the VWAP. Ayo Ray, you missed monies today. You missed monies. Ghost says, can you take a look at VVOS volume on the daily? Gained a lot today. I think it could be a breakout soon. Let me take a look. VVOS. Yeah, volume coming in is usually a good indicator of what's potentially to come. When I look at this stock, though, I think the reason why you're getting volume ghost is because it made brand new lows. Right, the fact that it makes every time you make brand new lows, volume will come in because people are executing exits on that position. So for right now, it looks like garbage, right? But you can't ignore that volume, like you said. So I want to see what the 4-hour chart looks like. If it looks like it's holding at all, because what you could do here is, if this is something you're interested in, what I would recommend you do is you could take a starter position, right? A starter position, like just a position, if you want to buy 1,000 shares, you could maybe do half, you could do 100, right? And then you could say, okay, you know what? As long as it stays above 25 cents, if it's curling back up, I could add more because then I have confirmation, right? 25 cents is the 52-week low, it's the all-time low. If it breaks below 25 cents, you have another problem, right? Because the last time this thing was at this level, I don't see it, right? I don't see it. So you're dealing with a stock that's at all-time lows, and the volume is coming in because people are selling it. So for right now, if you're interested in this, it's had pops before, right? Like it hits a bottom and then it pops. So you might have a pop up 25 cents, but I think you want to just take it slow because if it breaks below that level, cooked. Cooked. Or my home, yeah, that thing is at the golden pocket. And then SOAR came all the way back down to 26 cents. And then XPON is trying their CRE, is just playing games there with the 200 EMA again. So all these names are just, you did hold these. Yeah, good job. Good job. Yeah. You missed out? Yeah, you definitely missed out on some money today. That's for sure. Definitely missed out on some money today, Ray. Okay. There goes 950. $9.50. XPON is slowly curling back here. The spread is not amazing, which tells you that maybe that was just for that one little area there. Yeah. Definitely being weird with that 200 EMA. XPON is like, I'm the captain. No, again, like I said, these two names are still the main focus. These two names, XPON and CRE, those are still the main two. The rest are still just side chicks for now. So the question is, will these names find proper basis, and then push back up later? Can you explain more what a spread means? One stock I follow for midterm. One stock I follow for midterm holds usually has a spread of $2 at a time. Damn. What stock is it, Michael? What stock is it? So when we say spread, the spread is the difference between the bid and the ask. Okay, Michael, the spread is the difference between the bid and the ask, right? So for example, someone wants to buy, so the ask is, so again, someone wants to buy a stock at someone wants to buy a stock at again, I'm looking for specific examples, but so someone wants to buy a stock at $5, right? So you put an order in, right? That's essentially the bid, right? Like, hey, I want to buy this stock for $5. I think it's worth $5, right? And then someone else is like, you know what? I don't want to sell the stock for less than, I want to sell it for $6. That's where the ask goes, right? So then that's the difference between what someone's willing to pay for it and what someone's willing to sell it, right? With these momentum stocks, though, that's not always a problem because there's so much FOMO going on. There's so many people, there's so much volume that it doesn't really matter, right? There's so much activity going on that then the spread becomes 2 cents. It becomes, the 1 cent. It becomes even. Why? Because there's so much activity going on. Sometimes when you're holding a stock that doesn't have a whole lot of volume, like give me the example of the stock you're talking about. Sometimes when that stock doesn't have a whole lot of volume, the spread is going to be wide because there's no one there. So then someone's going to say, hey, I want $10. Someone else is going to say, I want $2. So then you have that difference, right? When you have a lot of volume coming in on these names, like the names we play with, it doesn't really always matter, right? Because there's just too many people. So even if you sit there and say, hey, I don't want to buy this stock for $5, someone's going to say, screw you, I'm going to buy it at $5.99, right? And then now it jumps, and then it jumps again, and then, so it's not always relevant. So I think the stock you're referring to is probably a low volume stock. A low volume stock. There you go, timepiece, yeah. The more you understand, exactly. There will be a cure for cancer and the stock will not run. Exactly. Right? Exactly. That's a really good response. Exactly. Again, we keep saying that, but I don't think people understand it. You know, when I say just follow the chart, right? I think yep. Just trust the chart. CRE bounce off the 200 EMA, guys. So it's fighting. Yeah, hold these. I think this is you buying up all the dips. You bought the dip skis and it popped. So these two names, it looks like Oh My Home is holding, OMH is holding the golden pocket at 1250. This one's still at 26. What's the other one? So this one, again, this one's been okay, guys, right? Anybody holding this one? This one's been okay. It just doesn't have the volume, right? Everything we've talked about on this one has been nice. Just doesn't have the volume, FLD, right? But like I said, keep this one on your watch list, right? Might be a swing play, might be if the volume ever kicks in on this thing, ooh wee. Okay, so keep this one on your watch list, FLD. What we wanted to see was that 55 breakout. I thought the volume would come in after breaking 54, but it broke above 54 and then it just kept going slowly, like super slow, like a snail. What the hell? I wanted to see rockets on that thing. Yeah. Uh, 650. It's not bad. Just missing the volume now. Damn it! It really feels like lunchtime, doesn't it? At least they gave us a run in the morning, rather than making us sit here all day and then giving us a run late Saturday. And then this one just never goes anywhere crazy, but it does give you those scalps, YYGH. The past few days, yeah, it did. It did. Yeah, but the good thing though is that like we've had some good runs still. It's annoying when the market cools off and we barely get a move. Like we've been getting some really nice runs. I mean, look at CRE, right? Even on the dip here, CRE is still up 150%. Even on the dip, XPON is still up 70%. Right? And there's a whole bunch of names like that. So whereas like sometimes we can barely get above, like you look at the gainers list in the market, in pre-market, you're like, damn, nothing is above 50%. Today is gonna suck. Now, you guys remember those days? We look at the gainers and it's like, damn, one stock is at 50%, the rest is at 20%. Then we're gonna have a very slow day. But it really hasn't been like that, which is good. I know, Ray, we won 500%. We won 500%. Yeah, we made monies today, Dan. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Alrighty, please and thank you. Take a second, smash a like. And then let's get more boom skis. If you guys smash a like to 250 likes, FLD is gonna cook, and then we can make more monies. Okay? Smash a like and see what happens. Smash a like. I'm kidding, by the way. Smash a like and see what FLD does. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, yeah, Dan. Yeah, no. Earlier this month, we had multiple days of 500%, 1,000%, 2,000%. I think just like the end of last week and the beginning of this week, we slowed down a little bit, but we slowed down from like an extreme. So, mm, 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 mm. Looks so great holding tight for the for another break. Yeah, yeah. Bitcoin breaks again, then that would be good. That would be good. These dudes are really gonna wait for lunch to be over before they set it again. Come on now. Again, CRE is still holding the 200, which is good. XPON is also still holding and looking for a higher low, which is good. But that's not what we're looking for. We need rockets. Oh, my home is curling back up here again, which is good. So I guess the penny stocks are still, kind of holding the vibe. So the voice scanner, I think what the issue with that is, it's personal. Like it's based on like your personal settings. Um, so the voice scanner is working for everybody. We found a fix. So we found a fix for the voice scanner. It's working for everybody if you use the browser. Yeah, if you use the browser, it's working, no issues at all. So if you copy the link to like the link to like the channel link, and then you sign up and you see if you connect through like your browser, it's working, no issue at all. It's the app that's giving people problems. So I think what that is, it's like if you have multiple outputs, or if you don't give it permission, right, like access like permission, I think then you have issues. But I think it's a settings problem than it is. Yeah. Yeah. So Robert says I had to close out the Discord app and log into a Discord using a separate browser. Yeah. Yeah. Then I think if that's the case, Tim, I think you haven't given it permission. Alrighty. So you need to fix the settings. Save on your next flight. Wait, what did I say? I get these messages from like, because I have the app, the airline app. It sends me those messages like every day, like, oh, get a 10% discount. These guys don't know that I don't really travel much, but I need to. Why do I keep sending me discounts? Save on your next flight to, anyways. To where? Puerto Vallarta. Anyways, we shop, we shop, we shop, we shop. I like the way FLD looks. It just needs volume. Just needs the juice. Just needs the juice. Yeah, and then I like the way DAIC is curled up the bottom. I like that. Right. Sometimes you just need to give it time to actually hit the bottom and give you that indication of support. TradingView is doing a sale, by the way, guys. End of summer sale. End of summer? Like, is it end of summer already? What did they try to say? That summer is almost over? 2 times to Vegas. Ah, unbelievable, guys. Don't listen to Dan. Don't listen to him. I'm gonna travel more than 3 times next year. Okay? Don't listen to him. I'm gonna travel more than 3 times next year. WeShop is testing that double top at 7 now. With the browser too, it stops. And I don't know what the deal is with that, honestly. Check my DM. Yes. Uh, 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 doo, 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 doo. Yeah, I don't know if I understand. I don't know if I understand, Rob. Uh, you need it to be end of summer. That's because you live somewhere nice, Kirsten. That's because you live somewhere nice. You want it to be end of summer. Yeah, I like you live somewhere nice, so you're like if end of summer for you is like still nice weather. End of summer for me means the snow's coming. Yeah, it's 105. Kirsten, your ancestors were in your ancestors in the village were hunting when it was 120 degrees Fahrenheit. They put on those little skirts, right? That was just covering their the stuff, and then walking around with a bow and arrow with a stick, being chased by the lions, walking 100 kilometers just to catch a fish, and here you are complaining about 105 degrees. Don't make me come after you. Hey, Doche, how are you? Where have you been? Where have you been? Okay, we need lunch to be over. We need some of these names to start breaking out. My ancestors couldn't have been in the cotton plantation. Yes. So 1750 EM. That's looking good, the OMH, right? Brand new highs of the day here. Brand new highs of the day, 1850. Damn, that's aggressive. No, I understand. When I grew up in the village, right? When I grew up in the village, like the summers would get pretty hot. Like it would get pretty hot. Because when we were walking back from school, we would take our backpacks and like put it on our heads because the sun would beat the hell out of you. But it was really just, it wasn't too far away from like 40 degrees Celsius, like, 100 degrees. So for some of you, when it gets like between 40 and 50, like that's a lot, right? That's a lot. You can blame Raven for this thing pumping, by the way. It's a nice pump. It's a very nice pump. 20 cents resistance. You've gone soft. Hey, it wasn't a tiny water leak. That thing caused a whole bunch of chaos. You're enjoying your new whip? What did you buy, Doche? What did you buy? What did you buy? What did you buy? You made monies. Let's go, Kevin. Finally, yeah, made monies on CRE a couple of times today. Good. Everybody should have made money today on CRE, especially XPON, right? Except for Doche, because he's always slacking when it's time to make money. Always slacking. You know, always slacking. The sun every day here is like. That was pretty funny. Dan, that was funny. Yeah. Time for is it a good deal for TradingView? Is it a good deal? If you have hooked up for a year, like if you have it up for a year already, then just wait for the holiday, like Christmas time. Avatar 12. What the hell is an Avatar 12? Where is that? Avatar 12. That looks nice inside. It's an EV, isn't it? It's an EV, isn't it? The black one looks sick. So does the white one, though. Who makes that? The inside looks nice. Is that a China car? It's BYD. How did you get it though if it's BYD? They sell those in the States? Huh, interesting. I was about to say it looks like a BMW, you know? Yeah. Yeah. No, oh my home looks good. Oh my home looks good. Almost at 21 cents now. Raven is pumping the penny stocks, guys. Good job, Chris. Good job, good job, good job. Oh, Doge, that's why you're able to get it. Okay, 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 I see. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think Canada and China have that, deal thing, so might be able to buy it in Canada. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Nice to the push though. So when people get bored, they go to penny stocks, right? We had this conversation yesterday. Yeah. So nice little dip there, nice little curl, nice breakout. And then 20 cents. I think you need some consolidation above 20 cents because that level is still a problem. Sometimes when you have these long candles above like a specific resistance level, you can't really trust them yet until it holds for a few more candles. Yeah. No, BYD is good though. BYD is good. How much is this car? That thing is. I mean, it's an EV, so that thing is ridiculously fast, right? That thing is ridiculously fast. Oh, that's yeah. China does such a good job though. Like, look at that, guys. Look at that. The vehicle so retails $35,000 to $40,000, right? Yeah. Better than the Tesla. Yeah, like China does such a good job with quietly fast. Yeah. This is why these vehicles are banned in most countries. Well, not banned, but you know what I mean. Can you imagine a car like this competing with like stupid Ford for $70,000? Yeah. Can you imagine that? Right? If these China vehicles came to North America, people would much rather buy these cars. Much rather buy those. So some of those cars have insane technology, insane technology. Not sure how reliable they are though, but the technology in some of those cars insane. Yeah. That's why Trump is fighting. He's telling Canada not to accept China vehicles. It's like, you know what? if it ever shows up here, achieved, yeah, a lot of people would too. A lot of people would. A lot of people would. Yeah, so still playing with 20 cents. Still playing again. FLD, right? It looks okay, but the volume is super light. Super light. I don't know why this thing just never gets volume. The float is not that big for a penny stock. You know, if Doge was buying this stock instead of buying a new car, the stock would have gone already. But Doge is gonna come when the stock is at $1. You know, I'm kidding. Come on, they built in the. That's what I mean, though, Raven. Right? Like, I'm not sure how reliable these vehicles are. UK is flooded with BYD. Wow, are they reliable though? Because they look nice. They have good technology, futuristic, but are they reliable? Are they gonna break after 1 year? Yeah, Huawei. Exactly, Alan. Who knows? Who knows? No, we shop is just at the double top. That's why it's not really pushing, Nathan. Right. So double top and then back down. $6 support. I wonder if they can buy it, then drive it to the US. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because you have to register the thing when you get back home, and then that might be the problem. You might get some fines. 2 years, it runs fine. Okay. Charge and go. Yeah. AIHS. Speaking of China, AIHS. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, you can see these comments in the chat. Like, everybody likes, these China vehicles, right? But there's a reason why they're banned, you know, because those guys would crush it. They would crush it. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I mean, no other EV would exist. Tesla would exist. Like Tesla, like obviously you would have some competition, but Tesla would still be there because I think the thing Tesla is, Tesla is not just Tesla; it's also a brand, But all the other EVs would not compete. Yeah. And these stocks are so slow now, so slow. They're banned from dealers. Oh, interesting. Okay, so maybe you can buy it then and then drive it over, like Rob said. Yeah, all cameras. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Super cool. No, I haven't achieved. I haven't. Yeah, I think in 5 years the future of cars is gonna change so much. So much. I think that's why you have some of these like luxury brands like Mercedes and getting into EV and whatnot. Did you guys see that EV? Was it a Ferrari or something like that? Right? These guys now. There's an EV Mercedes now, EV Ferrari. That thing looks so ugly though. So ugly. So ugly. But the more they build stuff like that though, the more people are gonna accept it. In 50 years, cars are gonna look super ugly because they're all EV and they well, I mean not every EV looks ugly though. Some of them look ugly as hell. And drive it across the ocean. Yeah, Raven. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah, yeah. Mm. End of the month, the big boys have pulled back and are planning for the next month, Brian's. Yeah, probably. Probably. At the very end of the month or the beginning of the next month, we get back to chaos. Right back to chaos. Hiring a safety inspector to crash test it and certify it. Google says, really? For 50 to 60K to import a BYD and put it on the road? Damn. Really? That's crazy. That is so crazy. I mean, they know what they're doing though. They know what they're doing. We're in Canada. We can't buy anything, eh? Yeah. Canada. Hey, I told you guys, right? Smash a like. Let's get to 250 likes and see what this stock can do. It's gonna send it. So smash a like. Smash a like, guys. This is the slowest stock ever, you know? R star, slowest stock ever. But it looks good. Just not enough volume. WeShop is just stalling at 7 a.m. Yeah, send it, Doja, send it. Send it. No. Okay. Two. Let's see. Oh, that looks nice. It does look nice. Yeah, there goes WeShop. WeShop is breaking $7 here. That looks nice, Doje. Uh, 7:30. Because sometimes the pictures don't do it justice, you know, Doje. But that looks nice. That looks nice. I like it. It's halted up, guys. WeShop is halted up 7:35. Yeah, 7:35. Yep. So it broke above the $7, held the $7, and then halted up. WeShop, you shop, we all shop for everything on this website. You guys remember this website? Speaking of China, right? These guys are from the United Kingdom, from the UK. The UK people, this is your stock. Okay? This is your stock. But the website is the greatest website you will ever see. The greatest website you will ever see. The greatest website. Why? Because they sell everything. They sell everything. Literally everything you can buy on this website. You could buy food. I think they changed the website, guys. They changed it. They changed it. I think we roasted the website so much they changed it. But you could buy everything, guys. 1 second you could be shopping at H&M. The next second you're buying you're buying slides. The next second you're buying luxury fashion wear. You're buying active wear. You're buying nighttime stuff. Next second you're buying drugs. The next second you're buying stuff for your baby. You're buying makeup. You want to buy furniture? They have it. You wanna plan on cooking tonight? They have it. You need a TV? They have it. You wanna fix your car, guys? You need parts? They have the parts for the car. Oh, you want to go camping? Oh, don't worry, they got you covered. You need vitamins? You want to stay healthy? They got you. Oh, you want to go on vacation? You need a break from all the gains? They got you. You want to catch a flight? You want to catch a train? Parking tickets? Oh, you want to go to the movies? You want experiences? They got you covered. Oh, pets? Don't forget about the pets now. Don't forget about the kids and the toys and the books, video games, arts and craft. They got you. Oh, you're hungry, huh? You need food? Don't worry, they got you. You want to get drunk? They got you. Chocolate? Everything, they got you. Oh, my days, guys. Oh, my days. Ah. Hi, Victoria. They have everything, Victoria. Tell your dad to go shopping. They have everything. Everything. This is the only website you ever need in your life. You know? One-stop shop for everything. Unbelievable. No wonder the stock is going up. Virus. I know, exactly, Gander. Yep, we had fun with that. Unbelievable. The greatest website of all. Virus. Okay. Yeah, so that thing's halted. The other ones don't seem to be doing much anymore, though. All right, so the volume is shifting over to this one here a little bit. Shifting over to WeShop. How does it look, Dennis? What's your position? What's your actual question? Let me know. Let me know. Yeah. So the bid is still really close to the price that it halted at, which is not exactly what you want to see. I think the reason for that is because the volume is also really low. Right? The volume is not quite. Yeah, it's showing like 740, so it's not that. Yeah. Amazon will eventually buy WeShop. Yep, this is the competitor to Amazon. This is the Amazon killer, you know. The Amazon killer. Can you imagine if this company was a US based company? You would definitely have some more violence. But the fact that it's from the UK, you know, I think that creates a bit of an issue. Just like, you know, sometimes when you have China companies, right? Not the same. Not the same. Yeah, Dennis, let me know what your actual question is. Yeah, see, this is what I want to see. There goes WeShop, guys. WeShop is unhalted around the same price, but it's pushing higher now. The volume is light on this thing, so be a little bit more cautious, please. But it looks like it's pushing though, right? People are starting to realize they can buy everything on WeShop. You know, yeah, they can buy everything on WeShop. Rob's daughter says, "Do they have needles?" She's like, "Let's go shopping. Let's go shopping." So high of $7.87. That golden candle might prove to be a bit of an issue there, but yeah. 23 for a while. Also with looking like it stays around 18 cents. NXTT around $3, $23, and you're thinking about getting in around 23. I'll take a look. Let's take a look. NXTT. 23 cents, yeah. NXT. So you're saying it's been here for a while and you're thinking about it? Yeah, that's not horrible, actually. Yeah, it's not horrible. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Might be more of a swing play, more of a swing bottom feed type of play, though. You never know when the volume's going to come in, Dennis. It's one of those gamble plays, though. It's one of those, you know, get in and hope, right? but it is finding a good base at 22. So I think if you play with this, just try and put a stop loss right below 22. If it stays above that, then you should be okay. Cool. Okay, back to the greatest stock. Yeah, exactly, RM. Exactly. You're welcome. Interesting. Very interesting. The Wii Shop. That's why they call it Wii Shop. You know, it's not everybody shops. We shop, you relax. Has anybody ever bought anything from that website though? I highly doubt it. I wouldn't be surprised if that thing was a scam, you know? Released highlighting. Okay, this is why then. Well, kind of. Right. So 2026 results released highlighting platform growth and ongoing user ownership initiatives, whatever that means. That's it. Kiss my teeth. Wow. Look at this, guys. Look at this. This stock is so good. The Russell 3000. Whatever the R is, I'm missing something there. Maybe just a micro cap thing, you know? They added it to the index. I mean, if I had an index, I would add it, you know? Looking at that website, I would add it. It's been added to the broad US market Russell 3000 index as part of the FT. Okay, yeah, so that's effective. La, na, 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 la, na, 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 na. Wow, that's crazy. What the hell? Wow. But then again, you know, maybe stuff like AMC really is in there. So 2025. I want to see those numbers. How much money do they make? Processed approximately 140 million in a wow. Well, people definitely shop on there, that's for sure. Yeah. Tonight is NVIDIA, yeah. NVIDIA earnings. Yeah, so you see that $8 yellow candle, supply zone, stall, slap. So they slapped it. But again, shouldn't really be surprising. You see the yellow candle, you see the red zone, you see the stalling, T-Rex, slap. The scam. Yeah, no, I don't trust that company. I do not trust it. NVIDIA. I need to say something that they're partnering with APLD. Yes. Yeah. Your next support was $6. I mean, I say next, but that was the base from early this morning, so it looks like they're kind of holding it again. Right. So from $8.60 all the way back to $6. So 6 was the main support earlier this morning, right? So let's see if it, you know, holds above 6 again. Yes. APLD. Yeah, I see VMAR, Canadian stock. Canadian stock, that's why I haven't pulled it up yet. Because you know Canada, you know? Canada. VMAR. You know these Canadian stocks, super light volume, super sus. Virus, you can dream. You never know. You never know. You never know. Yeah, it's way slow now. Nvidia is dragging the markets down into earnings, but not that much though. So I think they're really just focused on earnings for now. When that thing decides to 18 cents, Dennis. Okay, Terry, exactly. Yep, he does. I think he's doing that though because of the relationship with the U.S. is not the best. So I think he's looking for other connections. He's gonna get us cooked because of that. Uh, honestly, these yeah, these relationships between these countries are always suspicious. I wanted to look at. I want to look at some of these large caps. APLD. Sometimes these charts are way slow, way slow. Come on now, TradingView, fix this rubbish. Anyways, APLD's bounced off that bottom, right? Multiple times now, so still holding. It just needs good news. It's good AI news. ah, maybe I should, Rick. Maybe I should sell my SpaceX to buy some WeShop. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. Again, Nvidia is down today because of earnings coming up. I think people are realizing that more often than not, when Nvidia reports earnings, they go down. So I bet you that's why it's been selling off into earnings. So hopefully now the opposite happens, right? Report earnings, they pop it back up. What I like about Nvidia too, though, what I like about Nvidia here, guys, is the fact that you can see that we clearly had resistance right there, clearly, obviously, right? Resistance in this area right here. And all of a sudden now they're selling it off to that level into earnings. So this might just be a perfect retest, perfect storm earnings, and then boom skis back up. That's best case scenario, obviously. Who knows what happens? Right? Who knows what happens there? So we'll see, right? Obviously, again, we talked about Meta earlier, right? I think Virus, you were loading up on Meta, weren't you? Again, look at that beautiful support, right? These companies know exactly what they're doing. Good news comes at support, right? The charts work, they work. Does technical analysis work? Yeah. Right, it's a perfect bottom there. QQQ, sure. QQQ is just, again, there's not a whole lot going on today because of those earnings that are coming out, right? NVIDIA is going to affect all of these names. So just kind of going sideways. NVIDIA almost looks the same as QQQ. Funny enough, it's not really funny because it's, the biggest name in there. But yeah, the 50 EMA on the daily, same thing with NVIDIA. So we're going to need some good news. You're not going to get a whole bunch of price action today, Gator. It's going to be like that. Maybe at the end of the day, right? Yeah. You did? Monies, Virus. Monies. Monies. What else do I want to look at here? Let me look at BTC. So Bitcoin obviously hit that 82 again, 80 to 82. We knew this level would be a problem. That was the yellow candle on the daily, so clearly that was a problem. But honestly, like think, even the golden candle on the daily is coming through nicely raw, right? So beautiful golden candle there, right? And then another one at the top. Bitcoin is definitely a scam, but we wanted to break above $82,000. Definitely a scam, but again, beautiful run though, guys. Beautiful run. Good support, good breakout, good boom skis to the next resistance. So, for those of you holding and watching this, and for those of you shorting, that's a pretty good spot to short. But it needs to break above 82 to 80,000 to 82. If it breaks above that, then we're headed for 90 probably. Yeah, 90. Okay. What else do I want to look at here? SpaceX. SpaceX is. I think SpaceX is also kind of waiting for some good news here. All right, SpaceX has just been chilling here. Obviously, that 50, that 150 was always going to be the biggest problem. So we need to get back above 140. The good thing is that it's holding 130. Like 130 is support for now, 140 is resistance, and then 150. Gold. What's gold doing? Is it time to buy the dips on gold? Not really. Gold has been excellent, guys. Excellent. Sheesh. We called this thing at the perfect time. The perfect bottom. 4,000. Perfect bottom. And then another breakout, and then more boom skis. Now, obviously, we're testing a supply zone here with some resistance on the left-hand side. Maybe a retest of something, the 9 EMA at some point to buy more dip skis. Or maybe not. Maybe that thing just, plays games. Who knows? Can I look at IREN? Yes. We posted IREN quite a bit already, right? Two extremes. On one end, you have a lot of resistance at 50 there on IREN. On the other hand, you have a lot of support around 32, 33. Not sure what your position is on this thing, Tim, but I think you could tell that a lot of these names are going to rely on NVIDIA today, right? NVIDIA needs to save the markets. Save us so we can go back boom skis, right? For right now, though, IREN has support around, let's call that 39.50. Alrighty, so if you look at today, Tuesday, Monday, and then last week, Wednesday, every single day so far for almost 2 weeks now, it's been down to this 39.50. So that level is kind of important. If it breaks below that level, then you have a problem. Alrighty, so for right now, it's holding it really well. If it can stay above that, then we go back up. Above the 40s, 45, 50, hopefully. But if NVIDIA flops, we might be headed back to the mid 30s. Right? So it's just kind of chilling in the middle now, trying to decide which way it wants to go. Is WeShop done? WeShop is always pump and dumps, Your next support in this thing is $6. So just watch that $6 area. Any other large caps you guys want to look at, guys? FLD is a large cap. Yeah, send it, FLD. Send it. Any other large caps you guys want to look at? Anything else? Yes, please, virus. Yes, please. We need the boom skis. We need the boom skis. AMC. It's been a while since we looked at AMC. Yeah, this is Raven's favorite stock, guys. AMC doesn't look horrible, AMC doesn't look like a horrible play. I mean, if you look at the performance for AMC, look at this, guys. Look at this. The last week, 12%, last month, 15%, 16%. That thing is behaving better than, the S&P. Damn. Look at that. The last 3 months, guys, AMC is up 70%. Nobody cares, though. Nobody cares. Zoom out more than 1 year, and you're going to see what the real price action is on this thing. But no, it's actually done okay, right? Some nice higher lows, double tops, $3 resistance. Not horrible. Cheryl, CRCL. Circle. I think someone mentioned this one as a hedge, and I just wasn't sure why it would be a hedge. Right? This chart looks very similar to Bitcoin because it's crypto. Why is it called Circle Internet? Am I missing something here? Is this the wrong one? Maybe this is the wrong stock I'm thinking about. No, it's not. Yeah. I'm not sure why. Anyways, but yeah, you do have resistance at 95 here. Cheryl, yeah. The entire week it's been struggling with 94, 95, 200 EMA. So obviously it makes sense why it's struggling there. SMCI. SMCI. This one had good earnings and then popped all the way up there. Now it looks just like every other stock that depends on NVIDIA to pump the markets, 24. Damn. Okay. You have nothing to worry about. It looks good. It looks good. You just need to get back about $40. Yeah, it looks good though. Exactly. Raven, you're not like it, I know you're joking, but he's gonna do it. So WeShop is holding 6 for now. Other than that, everything else is slacking. FLD, we have some hope for this one. Like I said, keep this one on your watch list, but the volume is just non-existent. So it's as slow as a snail, as slow as a snail. Do, do, do. And then CRE is doing the same rubbish. Slow snail. Do you think CRWD will have a good earnings and go up? Ruthie, honestly, I wish I could answer that question. RPGL is halted up. Another light volume one. Yeah. Earnings are the most confusing time to get into a position or to predict, right? Because it's one thing to beat earnings, it's another thing to actually go up. So, yeah. So just know when you go into earnings, you're gambling. When you're holding a good, reliable company, you're going to be okay in the long run. But yeah, it's always 50-50. 50-50. Where's Kevin going? Kevin, where are you going? Oh, going all in. Yes, Tim. They're done every weekend in Discord. They're done every weekend. Every weekend. So when you look at the small mid cap channel in Discord, right, they posted all of them, right, from SoFi. Let me take a look. From SoFi to NVDA to, again, like, look at this. We've been talking about SoFi forever now. You see these three beautiful circles at the bottom there, right? It takes forever, but it's been holding. SoFi needs some good news that they just need to break out. Just needs to break above $20 and send it. But SoFi looks nice. That looks nice, doesn't it? Right? Just the stupid resistance up here that it's been struggling with. So $20 ish, like 19, anywhere from 19 to $20. A lot of selling going on in that area. Yeah. Do you check out the tickers in your stream title or just move on? I move on to where the money's at, right? But those are usually tickers I'm interested in. But if there's no monies to be made there, there's no monies to be made. Yeah. MSS, what's the question though, Divine? If you have a question, guys, ask me a proper question. Alrighty, please. Review how they're moving during the week. Oh, for sure, Tim. For sure. I mean, I could post those reviews, during the week too, but it just makes it a little bit messy. I don't think a whole lot changes for those big stocks. But yeah, if you ever have any questions, though, don't hesitate to ask. Ready? If you ever have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Please. Here's a proper question. Again, Jesse, this is not a proper question either. Right? Yeah, that's why I don't look. Right? This is not a proper question either, right? Is it done? Not a proper question. Why is it being a crackhead? These are not questions, guys. Dane, well, maybe SOAR can make a comeback. These are not questions. Again, just imagine, put yourself in my shoes, right? If I had to look at all of those, I would be all over the place looking at just random stuff all day long. So that's why I don't look at them. Yeah. You're in at $7.10. Should you hold or should you sell? Well, that's a better question. Since you already held it to the abyss, which you shouldn't have, right? So stop losses are very, very important. Should you hold or should you sell? I would say that if I was in that same position, I'd put a stop loss below 580. Okay. So you want to try and stay above 580 there. If it breaks below that level, I'd probably get rid of it. Can we send a rocket to the sun? Yes, at night. That's a good question. Raven. Oh, you mean the what's my input on GLW? See, again, these are not questions, guys. These are not questions. Right? I'll take a look. I'll take a look at some of these, but these are not questions. Right? Like my input from what point of view? Right? Like, what do I think of this? It's not going to help you, right? Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, are you in a position, Pizza X? Then I'll come back to that. Right. So for now, yeah. Is it done if it breaks below $6, Rudolph? Yes. Cool. Let me move on to proper questions here. Your thoughts on this? I'm in at this. Your thoughts? I'm in at. I think you're referring to Divine. You're referring to MSS. Let me take a look. So you got into MSS at $1.67. Okay. See, now this is a proper question, right? Because then I know like what your like what your position is, what you're trying to do here, right? So you're in at 167. I don't mind that too much. I just don't think it has enough volume here. So like your entry is not bad at all. I think if you have a really tight stop loss, you should be good to go. What you need to see here though, Divine, is a break above 170. Okay, if you can break above 170, I think you're going to be in a good position. Cool. So again, break above 170, you'd be in a good position. It just doesn't have the volume, so maybe the volume can come in later. But right now, I think your risk should really be 6 cents. Alrighty. If it breaks below $1.60, I would maybe think about getting rid of it at that point. So again, 160 for support, 170 for resistance. Right? Do you guys see the difference between like a proper question and the answer you get? Right now, Divide is like, hey, I asked the question, I have information of what to do. Right? Do you guys see why I tell you to ask to put more details? When you say like, what are your thoughts on this stock? I'm like, okay, cool. Like, what are my thoughts? I don't have any thoughts. I don't care about the stock. Right? Like, oh, I'm in the stock at this price. What do you think about it? I'm like, okay, well, like watch this level, watch this level, watch this level. Now you're like, okay, I have a game plan. Right? Help me help you, not just like, okay, what do you think about this? Alrighty? Yeah. Cool. Dan says, given the current market valuations, how well does SPY fit into my specific risk profile and long-term asset allocation compared to an equal-weighted S&P fund? Dan, go ask your wife. In fact, go cut the grass. It's a good question, though. Right? So, I mean, I can kind of answer the question a little bit. How well does the SPY fit into my specific risk profile and long-term asset allocation compared to equal-weighted S&P 500 fund? Dan, you're fine. It doesn't make a difference. That's your answer. You're fine. Okay? You're fine. It's the same. Don't worry about it. Right? Yeah, don't worry about it. Also, also when it comes to because I've heard this like this statement going around quite often that the market's too expensive. But again, like the market's too expensive, but yet like if you look at the companies that have reported earnings, 80% of the companies that have reported earnings have beat earnings, right? So people saying that the market is overvalued is rubbish, right? If all the companies that are reporting earnings in the S&P are beating earnings, then the market is not overvalued, right? Also, if you look at the metric that they're using to measure the markets being overvalued, like a PE of 18 to 20 to 20 something, like the low 20s, that's not overvalued, right? So overvalued is like SpaceX, like 150 times revenue, that's overvalued, right? 18 times is not overvalued. 20 times is not overvalued. 16 is not overvalued. Dan, you're fine. Anyways, la 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 la. What are my thoughts on Mullen? Don't buy it, Robert. Gonna dabble in CRE. Tight stop loss. CRE looks pretty weak. Alrighty, so that 580 though, I think that has to be the level that, like, if it breaks below that, probably finished. Alrighty, CRE was good. We had fun with it. We made monies. Maybe it's time to move on. Cool. So tight stop losses. Yeah. Initially got into CRE at 640, out at 825 during the run. Jump back in at 6. Yeah. Do we no, so again 580 DX. Use that 580 as your support. If it breaks below that, you want to move on. So put a stop loss and then go from there. Stay away, Sonny. Stay away. I did make some monies. Yeah, exactly. Kevin, like, that's the funny part. Like, we made money on all of these names. Some people held bags, but we made monies. Right? Yeah. You're welcome. Yeah. Raven, yeah. I think the last line in the sand here is going to be this level right there at the bottom of the demand zone. Reason for that being, like, at the open or into the open, we kind of had something going on there, but the way we're getting there this time is different, right? Before, you could tell they were trying to scam it, which is why we kept coming back to the stock, right? Sometimes you can look at a stock, guys, and you're like, yep, they're trying to scam it. Why? Because we know there's support at $6, but then look at the way they're going below $6. Like, it's wicking below and then shooting back up, wicking below, shooting back up. So they're really trying to hit stop losses. Whereas this time, they're slowly taking the time, just slowly getting there, strolling, But yeah, so watch that 580 there. SOAR with another nice pop. SOAR. SOAR. SOAR the penny stock. I like the way these penny stocks have been, giving scalp opportunities. Not quite back to the highs yet, but nothing crazy. Rest in peace, Mullen. That's right. That's right. Here's a question, timepiece. How did the trade implement during the Trump administration reshape the structural composition and growth trajectory of the Canadian economy, particularly in relation to cross-border supply chain investment flows and sexual? They cooked us, basically, timepiece. They brought us inflation, high inflation. They pushed us into a recession. They cooked the US dollar. How has it helped? They cooked us. That's it. Anyways. Yeah, so you can kind of see, it's holding the bottom of the range, right? So for CRE, I think that 580 is going to have to be like the final line in the sand here. Final line in the sand. Just trying, doing something. Very slow. MSS, yeah, very slow. NWGL has been good though. For those of you playing with it, right? NWGL. I know this one's been up the scanner a few times. I just haven't pulled it up because it's not the best looking, but new highs of the day here though. Not the best looking. And these names, when I see candles like this, I don't like pulling them on stream because they scare me. Right? When I see price action like this, I know it's super sus. Super sus. Like, you can make money, but you can also get scammed in 2 seconds. But at least these last 4 candles look a lot better than the last, run that it was having. Does the question have to be stock related? No, not really. Not really. Like, where does breast milk come from? You could ask all the questions if you want. I had to remove and re-add my algo and forgot how to remove the indicator bar to the top corner. Does that how to move it? Mehdi, so go to the settings, right? So double click on settings. So for example, if I double click on my bar, whether yours is at the bottom, double click on settings. You should scroll to where it says no. Scroll down to where it says Argo bar, right? See where it says Argo bar right there? So settings, Argo bar right there. table position, top right. Alrighty. And then you should be good to go. From the breast. That's where it comes from. Just put a trailing stop loss, then or instant stop loss. Yeah, exactly. Why are Manchester United so bad at soccer? Because they suck and they have too many Cameroonians on the team. That's why. Too many Cameroon. You see why I don't pull up these stocks, guys? NWGL, like you see that, right? Like you can look at charts, guys. You can look at charts and you could tell which chart is gonna scam you. And this one had scam all over it. It just had scam all over it. Right? When you see red, green, wicks, red, green, wicks, red, green, you know they want to scam you. So you want to be very careful with stuff like that. It just looked like a scam. What's your favorite ladder brand? Wow. You know, it's coming to that time of the day where we need to hop off, you know? It's coming to that time of the day. Do you think Take-Two stock will rise after GTA release, maybe tomorrow after the Netflix extended look, Dennis? Stuff like that is usually by the hype, sell the news, Dennis. Usually by the hype, sell the news. But I think when people start to see the revenue, maybe if that game is selling a lot, then yeah, it's going to go up. Yeah, if it's been running up, then it's getting priced in. Keep that in mind, okay? It's usually by the hype, sell the news. Like it runs before the news, then it drops after the news. And then maybe if people can see that the money is coming through, then it goes back up again. Is a breakout point considered resistance, or are they two separate things? Is a breakout point considered resistance, or no? Same. Right. Usually, a breakout point is a resistance level, Zitro. Yeah. Usually, when we say breakout, is because we're looking for breakout resistance. Yeah. Or just say it's the same. Even if it's a little bit different, just say it's the same, just to make sure it's not more things that take mental energy from you. Yeah. Little giants. What is September trading looking like? Momentum stocks, Tim. Honestly, we expected August to be slow, but it wasn't slow. So I think we expect more boomskis. I'm new here. Does the best long present itself during the pre-market or the open, according to your experience? Let's say after the open, because they're two different sessions, Gamma. Right? Like we've been here on days where we had a stock multiple times now. We had a stock that looked amazing in pre-market, amazing, and it's pumping. And then we get to the open and it's garbage. And then a new stock shows up after the open. Right. So sometimes, when like you can play pre-market, that's fine, but don't expect that stock to be the stock of the day. Right. And then once we get to the open, make sure you look for evidence of the stock that should be the stock of the day. Yeah. So you see what CRE is doing here though, guys. Like we said, that 80, right? That 580, it looks like they're holding the 580 for now. So DX, you're still in your position, right? You got back in at $6. Yeah, like as long as it stays above 580, that's fine for CRE. You're welcome, Gamma. Following release, depending on how they're received. Yeah. So there you go, $6.20. The CRE is like, please save me, please save me, please save me. Let me stay above 580. Type yes in the chat if you bought the dip here on CRE. Anybody still holding CRE at $6? Anybody? I know you guys are holding. I know you guys are holding. Criminals. Okay. APLD. Mark's holding a lot of stuff. SBE, CRWD, APLD, SMCI, SMR, and EOV. There goes the boomskis, guys. CRE with a bit of a pop. I know you guys are criminals. Desmond, criminal. Joshi, criminal. Sunny, criminal. Where's DX? You're not in the chat, DX. So again, from $5.85, guys, back to $6 and almost 30 cents. So they know what they're doing. They're trying to defend this bottom here. You see that bottom on the left-hand side? They're trying to defend it. So when you have a position, you want to not get in the habit of selling at support, because that's what happens when you sell at support. You just got out for 20 cents. I like it. I like it. Yeah, so that 530, guys, 630 to 640 is going to be resistance with the 200 EMA. That's going to be your resistance. 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 I accidentally sell just before support, and I should give it some room. Yep, definitely should give it some room, especially for those of you that will buy a stock and let it crash and then sell it at support. Buy high, sell low. Don't do that. Don't do that. If you're gonna let the stock crash, you might as well just let it find the base, and then put your stop loss below. Or you might as well just find the next support, not the base, but you know what I mean. SOAR is still slowly coming back up here, 28 cents. V-Shop is just chilling here. We-Shop just chilling at $6 still, so it looks pretty weak. CRE got rejected, but I think we could all tell that level was going to be a problem there with the 200 EMA right there. So XPON is doing absolutely nothing. Like I said, keep FLD on your watch list, guys, as maybe a swing play. But what I wanted to see was a break above 54. So clearly it's above 54 now. Now 60 cents. Let's see if we can clear 60 cents. The volume has been coming in higher than average, but it needs more than that. Slow rubbish. You've had a bad experience with Canadian stocks? Yeah, Canadian stocks are stupid. 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 610, Kevin, make sure you're not delayed. I think you're delayed. Consolidation between 300 and B. Did you already sell that thing and go to SOAR? Oh my days. DX is moving quick, moving quick. Yeah, SOAR doesn't look horrible. It's trying. It's trying. The penny scalps. It was a good break above the VWAP too, though, with some volume. Yeah, I think, yeah, with this one moving, I think then you're looking at OMH as, Ruthie, the other penny stock. And here goes the push for 30 cents again. Gege as a swing play. I don't think you want to be swinging Gege, You're going to wake up the next day and you're going to be Gege. Anyways, I don't know what you're doing, but I'm not going to swing a stock that's called Gege. No, thank you. I'd rather swing AMC. I'd rather swing AMC, guys, because I know when I wake up the next day, the most I'm going to lose is money. If you swing a stock called Gege, you never know what you're going to lose when you wake up the next morning. You're going to wake up in Thailand, Yep. Good job, DX. Good job. Good job. Good job. I like it. I kind of like AMC. AMC has not been bad the last. I mean, look at the performance over the last 3 months. It hasn't been too bad. Yeah. No, again, like I said, right? Like the $6, the 580 level, very important. As long as it stays above it, there's a chance. There's hope. Yeah. For OMH, the support is 0. No, I'm kidding. The support is like 1250, 1250. Let's call it 12 cents, 1250. Let's call it 1250. Alrighty, 1250 is your support. Clearly looks very weak. But yeah. And then Fly, yeah, 30 cents. The whole red zone and the psychological level, 30 cents. Then once you clear that, it's 33 cents. If and when it clears that level. But yeah, so it could go though. It could go if nothing else moves and that thing, if it breaks 30 cents, then you could have some nice runs. Yeah. Good job, Grim. Good job. I like that. Yeah, those scalps are good. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's do a few more minutes here, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. So 5 more minutes. Let me know if you have any last questions. Cool. Yeah. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off and continue in the Discord. Deal. Deal. You sold all out. It's not a bad spot to be selling though. That's for sure. Right, not a bad spot to be taking gains. Have a blessed day as well, Kevin. See you later. See you in Discord. Yeah, see you in Discord. Nice job on the scalps today, Kevin. MJ, sure, I'll take a look. Again, I don't know what I'm looking for, right? So I don't know how it's gonna help you. KL XER. Right away, I'm like, what the hell is this? I think something's off here. Something's off about the stock. Yeah. When I look at this stock, I smell scam. Are they from India or something like that? They're from Houston, Texas. Oh my days. The people that like to complain about the heat. Oh my gosh, it's so hot. They go SOAR with a test of 30 cents. I think this one has that potential to do something here. Right? SOAR is not quite done yet. Oh my god, it's so hot. We're from Houston, Texas. Houston, Texas. Home of the party animals. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you about this, but something seems suspicious about it. That stock is up 500% on less than 300,000 shares. So you're telling me that it went from 3 cents to 23 cents? I don't know what's going on there, but something fishy is going on there. And I don't feel like becoming, a fish today. Don't feel like getting cooked. Yeah. Yeah, 30 cents is like right there. Right there. Okay. Two. We shop is still just a 6. Yep. So is CRE. This one, nothing. Just playing games now in a range. XPON, weak. Maybe an afternoon run later, but for right now, look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Do you see this, MJ? You know, almost like we can see the future, right? Almost like we can see the future, guys. Almost like there's a market maker in the chat. This stock was just at 23 cents, guys. 23 cents. And immediately dropped to 16. From 500% to 350%. What did we say? This thing has scam all over it. Right? This thing smells like a fish. I don't know what's going on there, but don't be a fish today. Someone's gonna fry you. Like a fried fish. Yeah, community, right? Community, trade ideas, alerts, education, everything you could possibly need to succeed, Gamma, right? So you see all of these names that we talk about on stream, and they're up a lot. Usually they're mentioned in Discord first, whether that's by a member, by the bots in Discord, right? So that's why it's important to be a part of a community, right? Because, you know, also we're all on stream, so all the benefits you get on stream, we're on stream for 3-4 hours a day, but we're in Discord 24/7. So you miss out on a lot, especially pre-market before we get on, and after hours when the news drops, you're missing out on so much. Right? So anyway, SOAR got rejected at 30 cents again. That's not a surprise. This level is a problem. That level is a problem. But anyways, guys, again, a few more minutes left. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. You have to become a member on YouTube first. So click this link. Do not sign up for the level that says sold out. Okay, so look before you buy the membership. It has to say Legend or Legend Pro. If it says sold out, scroll down and then look for the Legend or the Legend Pro level and come join us in Discord. You're not gonna regret it. Try it for a month. If you don't like it, cancel it. You're not gonna waste monies. Yeah. Alrighty. Anyways. Yeah, so again, a few more minutes and then we're gonna hop off. So yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and then come join us. Much love. Hit the like before you go. Blaze, do better. Just kidding. Love you too, Dan. Enjoy the gym. Yeah, I went to the gym last night and I did my 5K, you know, did some weights. And then by the time I left the gym, it was like 10 something. It was a late workout. Wagyu. Brandon posted some nice Wagyu. Yeah. The glutes, Dan's glutes, yeah. Dan only does biceps. Rubbish. Enjoy the rest of the day, Desmond. Take care, stay safe. Have a great day as well, Stark. Alrighty. Later. Yeah, these names are playing too many games for now. So I think, you know, hopefully we can pick up later today as usual. Yeah. Hopefully we can pick up later. I don't know if there's anything that's worth swinging for now. Nothing. I mean, this, yeah. This one's still fading at 60 cents, huh? Yeah, so it really needs to break out with some good volume. Maybe they need some news or something, but not a whole lot going on there. CRE is still holding that 6, so that's important. What I would want to see for this thing, though, is to get back above the 200 EMA. All right. Thank you, Nancy. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you in Discord. Thank you, Frankie. Frank West. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you in Discord. Brandon, enjoy that Wagyu. Enjoy. Thank you, X. See you later. Later, Stark. Always will. Thank you. See you in Discord. Do, do, do. Have a blessed day, Adam. Again, sorry for your loss. Already, that's very sad. Stay strong, and I'll see you later. Okay. Yes, do some squats. That's right, Kevin. Do some squats. But yeah, no, CRE still looks a little bit promising. I just want to see that thing reclaim the 200 EMA. That would be a really good start. Reyes, what's your question? You have less than 5 minutes. What's your question? Bye, Chief. Thank you, Connie. Thank you. Thank you very much. Have a great day as well. Thank you. Teamwork makes the dream work, you know? Teamwork makes the dream work. You don't know if you should jump in? I mean, if they can hold this 27, maybe not too bad, right? And then that 30 cents is going to be a really important level, really important. Thank you, Sunny. YouTube. Thank you. Reyes, what's your question? Your time is running out. Your time is running out. I'm trying to look for like other swing plays here, you know, going into the rest of the day, but everything just looks suspicious, you know. What time? I'm looking forward to join an open after hours. So when we get off, thank you, Lil Mage. Thank you, you too. See you later, Lil Mage. So when we get off the stream, we go to Discord. Discord is more interaction, like the chat. You see how the chat is like this, but it's way more structured, right? With alerts coming through, with people focused and talking about ideas and entries and things like that. So it's a lot more structured. You can also join the voice scanner, right? You can join the voice scanner and get those alerts. But no, we don't stream in Discord. We stream classes in Discord on the weekends. We used to get up the stream and go stream in Discord. We will do that in the future. Like no streams on YouTube, just Discord streams. But we'll figure it out later. Ready? Yeah, for sure, Ali. For sure. I don't really see anything I like right now. I'm always looking. I don't see anything I like though, not quite yet. I don't really see something that I like. So that's the problem. Maybe later today. I like those swings, Ali, like the XPONs and the on-falls, stuff like that I like. Right? I like it because you can take your time, you can be patient with it, it doesn't explode right away, and you can make some really nice monies. Right? Make some really nice monies. But I don't really see anything that, is that good. So Flozil, welcome to the community flow. Let's go. Welcome. Okay, let me send you an invite link here. Welcome. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, sign up for that membership or above that Flo just signed up for. But again, Flozil, welcome to the community. This is your Discord invite. So click this link at the bottom there and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel, okay? Watch the onboarding video, please. When you get to Discord and someone messages you with my same name and blah, 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 it's probably a scam. So don't get scammed, please. I'm not going to be sending you DMs 2 seconds after you join Discord, right? So don't get scammed. Just block them. Don't accept friend requests, please. Especially from someone named Blaze, If you send me a friend request, that's a different story. But if I'm sending one, it's not happening. Yeah. RDIB. I like the way CRE is holding up that $586. Maybe the afternoon we can pick up. But I think at the end, it needs to get back above 200 to look good. It won't load. Just copy the link and paste it in a different browser then. Okay. Yeah. So again, this is the link at the bottom of the chat there. So click this link, just follow the steps. It's not going to load because you have to follow the steps too. Just keep that in mind. Tim, that's not me. The only thing I'm doing at night is eating cookies and resting. Yeah. No, Tim's joking. Tim's joking. Yeah. Don't get scammed. I like the way Cree is curling here. So these caps of 6 are becoming interesting. They are becoming interesting actually. If we can just hold this level, for the next little bit and break the 200, that would be perfect. Don't send me your crypto, guys. I don't want your crypto. Don't send me your crypto. If anybody tells you to open up crypto, send this, send that, I'm not going to ask you to do anything. Copy trades, not going to ask you to do any of that. Okay. If you want to DM me, just click my name in Discord and send me a DM. Cool. Oh yeah, that's definitely the place, Reyes. Alrighty, this is the place. Ideas, education, all of the above. You're not gonna regret it. And if you do, cancel it. Alrighty, so if you do become a member when the stream is done, all you have to do is just save this link at the bottom of the chat and use it later. Alrighty, make sure you sign up for the right level though, otherwise it's not gonna work. All right, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day though. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe. Don't do anything crazy. Much love. Thank you all very much for the support. Let's make some monies later today. So let's hope the markets can pick up. Like I said, CRE is still one of those names we're going to pay attention to, but I just wanted to get back above the 200 EMA, please. Alrighty. FLD, this one needs volume. So it needs to get back above 60 cents with some volume. And this could be the swing play, but all the other names just look, I think SOAR is another one that's going to be interesting too as the day goes on. So there are some names, but I think they all need to prove themselves. And if they don't, then we have other names to watch after hours, right? Either way, just be patient, right? Maybe, right? It's holding 480. So if DAIC can stay above 480, also DAIC looks the same like CRE. They need to get back above the 200 EMA, but you have support at 480. I just don't trust it. So just keep that in mind. Thank you, Jay. See you later. Can I look at XPON? Sure. Looks weak, right? You have support here at 770, 760. So movie breakdown. Yeah, try and stay above that level, please. Alrighty. You have the golden pocket in that area. So this is, to me, this is like your last line in the sand. If it doesn't hold that level, you might be done. Alrighty. So this has to be it. If you want to give it a lot of room, go down to 750, right? 750, but that's it though. Ayo, Josh. You're welcome, movie. Ayo. Yeah, we're just about to hop off, Josh. How are you? How's your day? Virus, go to the beach. Go to the beach. Yeah. No, again, there are some interesting names, and SOAR is definitely one of them. Right, CRE is another one. But we just need some more here. We need more. Yeah, RDIB. Oh, that's right. I know, Frank. Frank, we're leaving. We're leaving now. We're leaving. Yes, we're leaving. We just wanted to say hi to Josh, because he showed up late. Yes. Oh, interesting. Alrighty, guys. Again, have a wonderful rest of the day. Much love. Be safe. Josh, have a wonderful day as well. Bye, guys. Bye, everybody. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like before you go if you haven't already. And again, if you want to join us, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Virus Nightbot. Thank you, X. Bye for now. See you guys in Discord. SOAR just has a vibe like it's not quite done yet, but it needs to get above 30 cents though. Yeah. Okay, bye guys. Bye. Much love. Bye.
Hot Trades doesn't tell you what stocks to pick, we teach you how to trade. Our Discord group is second to none.
Education, opportunity, community.
Hot Trades, we go at night.